I'm doing this new concept of like not hopping directly into gameplay and instead starting here just while I get my shit together. And I'm actually going to promote the stream for once since I started streaming again, just on Instagram, fuck Twitter. So there's that. I want to actually look at Instagram. But since last I saw you, I have leveled my warrior to 97, so I can pick up the main story quest, main scenario quest, where my sage left off. And yeah. So I can actually get the XP. Hang on, the chat. OBS is being a pain in my butt. Okay. There we go. Can I pin this or something? It's not me, so I guess. No. Talking about? That's fine. Okay. I think we're good. Make sure that this works the way it's supposed to. Okay. I think so. Everything that matters is still on. And we have gameplay. Alright. So, what is this? Accessory and use. Oh, because I have the umbrella up. What else is going on? It's still saying that I'm unstable. My stream, not me. But I don't know why, because I lowered the bitrate to get it to shut up about it. Average bitrate too high. Like, no unstable event. Why are you saying that? Stable. Okay, shut up, Twitch. You are stupid, and we don't care what you have. Because everything's fine on my end, and that's what matters. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. So... Same. I'm also not sure what to make of it, but I've never seen it before, so... Except for yesterday. Dilapidate. See, like... The way these buildings are falling apart doesn't look like whatever this did it. They look like they've been sitting here rotting, you know? So... Can I open that? No. I'm sure we'll find out more as we explore. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Yeah. So it's not because of all of that. It's because of something else, clearly. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though, before going live? I did not fix my BRB screen. So let's just hope that the problem yesterday was just because of something with Stream Elements and not actually an issue with it. Or I just won't ever leave the computer. It's fine. Okay, actually, want this down here. Where I put the others? Maybe over here. There's nothing over here. All this free landscape. Oh. Why do I keep doing that when I have the mount that goes faster? Oh, these potions. That was on there because I was doing Palace of the Dead. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Unless it's just made, like it, whatever they did to it makes it look like that, and it really was caused by all of that. Hard to say. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. Oh. But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. Why is it standing and lit up still? What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Oh shit, I forgot the subtitles again. I missed whatever they just said, but it's okay. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Well, I don't know, but we've seen weirder. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. But unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. I'm not doing the buzzing. It seems broken. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? So it seems. Something like that. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, if you wanted to be alone with me, you just had to ask. I mean, I guess that's what he's doing, actually. Are we going, like, up here or down? I guess down there, actually. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. You got it, dude. Not the romantic sidetrack I thought it was gonna be. But whatever. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane ruins, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would post it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. It is interesting that it doesn't interfere with the link pearls, because you'd think all of this electric current would be a problem. But alas, 'tis not so. No. No, you don't want to fight me. You don't. Look how far away I am. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Oh, it's a pot. Ooh, it's a hunt NM. That's not what I want to be near at all. Thank you for asking. Carry on. Hey, I went the back way. What in the world? Oh, can't see that way now. Voice acting? Feel underdressed now.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
That, I don't, isn't that what we're trying to figure out?
And where is everyone?
Don't know.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
What if they're turning people into those soldiers somehow?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Because that one gun was like taking something from a body. Maybe it was like
Excuse me?
the essence.
Are you looking for someone?
Like everyone, actually. Wait a second. We saw you before. Princess? Of some sort?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
I'm listening.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title. And
Okay.
together do we reign.
That's getting weird. Not that it wasn't weird before.
Then
Weirder.
you were both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And
Mm.
I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
What are you come to do?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Your people?
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Which means you have some responsibility for what happened.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria,
What is Alexandria?
until one day he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
But you're not the one that let him in.
To use it.
Are you? Wasn't it a male voice?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Yes. My question also. I really do think her grandfather is behind all of
I've
this.
never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't.
Well, literally, like,
Nor was our village in ruins.
yesterday they weren't.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Uklamat, holding your
I
axe out
realize
isn't
how
really helping
confusing this all
anything.
must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
That's what it seems, considering.
But recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
It does.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source.
The
unto
exposition.
first.
Yes, that is what happened.
Granted, this
Thanks
is
for
on a much
reminding
larger
us.
Scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
So grandfather had something to do with it. That's all.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In
Only
which case,
more.
a closer examination of the
Yes.
effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
You're too cheery for like the entire surrounding area.
The Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Yeah.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
We have to find his family,
you're right.
as per usual.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I
I
have
don't
to
know, it's
ask,
just a funny name.
did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Yeah.
Noble Wook Lamart,
Ugh.
shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tulihyolal.
So he alone is to blame.
He alone must die. Sorry. Aggressive,
No,
but oh.
I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
That's what I said.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
She flip-flopped so quickly.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Thank you for the lurk. Have a good day at work. I'm doing okay. It's a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome. Yeah, there's a lot odd about this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes. Can it be both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Yeah, I guess. Everybody else does.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
That is true. No offense to the rest of you guys. Have you seen my axe? I'm not even wearing the one that is really impressive, actually. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I mean, I'm a queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. It's crazy that with all of the ridiculous names in this expansion so far, Sphene is the one that I'm finding interesting. Although there's also Gerferler. Gerferler is definitely the funniest. Ooh. I want a bolt hound. Look at him. Oh, they're everywhere. Interesting. Oh man, I bet there's gonna be all kinds of new furniture stuff that's like cyberpunky now. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tadal. Well, they're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tadali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Huh. I want an auto sprinkler for my garden that I don't have yet. I don't have... Oh. Where's the music? Wow, so delayed. I thought I fixed it. Hi, Nicole. Thank you. Hey, do the thing, the emote explosion thing. I want to see if it shows up. Sorry. Everything's delayed. I swear I tested it and it was working.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, okay. I can do it. I just don't know if it's different. So I can see it.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
I have the Twitch like dashboard open. I can see it there, but I can't see it on OBS, which is weird and upsetting. I guess I just always have to have the Twitch dashboard open, which I don't usually do, but I started yesterday because of the bitrate error.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What?
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
A little bit, yeah.
Me?
Way too optimistic and cheery.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Now
And
tell
it would
me
appear that she is well loved in turn.
what these glowy things are on their heads.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions.
I
They come
feel
from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
what if those
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
what?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
What if those things are like controlling them? And that's why
That is a ton of Wautenring to it.
they're so nice. Is that cynical of me?
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well?
They must be
Testing
mind
honey,
controlled
perhaps?
if they're gonna be so optimistic.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa.
Kakiwa, that's how it was said. Oh, I fucked that up
Kiwa.
so much the other day.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
She's creepy.
You know my mother?
Her eyes are too big.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
My
I
eyes
have a
are too
question,
big.
Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
I like my big eyes.
The barrier?
I need to get those other glasses, those
Well,
huge, like, hexagon ones.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake.
But I also
Then
need
the
a,
ground began
I
to
think I need
tremble. There was
another
a brilliant flash of
eye
light,
exam.
and
It's been a while.
then
Suppose I could use the same
forgive me,
prescription.
my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone.
Yeah.
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
I think Sam needs one too. I need to do that, and we also need to
30
make
years.
dermatology
As in 30
appointments
years
for
in the
moles. Sorry, what?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Oh, so then his mom is not alive anymore.
Which
Also forgot
is
to
not
schedule a
say I
dentist appointment for
understand
him.
why our
Does he need
perceptions of
a
intervening time are so radically different. We
physical
only
too
just
for
became
school?
aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
30 years is so long. He just got one fairly recently, like within the last 6 months. I think so he should be good. I also need a dentist appointment too.
Years.
I really
Little
should
wonder
have
Zoralja
gotten
assumed our father had
the like
passed away.
HSA because
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source.
with the addition
The
of
fluctuating space of the
regular
rift between them
therapy and
disrupting
meds,
temporal equivalence.
it adds up.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Just like the co-pays and stuff. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? Or do you, which one? Let's say this.
I was able to make contact with
I did have
Estella
Sam
not
pick
long
me
ago
up
via Linkpearl,
a box
so that
of
shouldn't cause for
Uncrustables though.
concern.
So that's one win for the week.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
I need more allowance.
Sveen,
No.
would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Yes, Fiend.
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I want to know what the words on her back say. And I don't know if it's her dress or her skin. Not her skin. A tattoo. I mean, I guess.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, but if it's been 30 years for them.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before.
I'm
we
decorating our
confront
house right now
Zoralja.
and the rooms are all so weirdly shaped. I really want to
Perhaps
place
you care to see how we make our living.
the that like fairy cottage that I
We
sent
have
you.
always prided ourselves on the
Because
use
the
of
house is, I don't know how to explain it. I'll send you a
farming
picture.
methods.
Okay.
The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
But if you're stuck back
I'll
here,
join you as well.
how do you, like, you don't
Ma'am,
trade with the
please,
outside world or
you needn't
anything?
trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of
Yeah, I'm
distraction.
feeling something weird about her.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Do we think she's not entirely human?
Now
Or
then,
do we think
if you
she's
two will
like
follow me, we can begin the tour.
mind controlling them? Or do we think she is just normal and it's just odd the way she acts? Or am I just abnormal thinking that she's acting odd when she's just being friendly?
Genuine, and that's enough for me.
Maybe she's just weird. Yeah. She also doesn't seem to like go with this town that she is apparently queen of. But also, I really like that her dress glows underneath it, and I need one, but not that color. In short, I guess we'll see. Let me see your picture. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Just because it looks like it's so many small spaces. Or is that just the windows popping out like that? Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. Alexandria is the place in The Walking Dead. Okay, that was bothering me. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, I was saying, to me, it looks like the house that you sent has like a lot of small spaces, like a lot of small areas, or is it just like the windows are popped out so it looks that way? I don't know if, I feel like it's too much. Like too many, the windows are all popped out in the room. So like, how do you decorate around that? Or is that the problem you're having? Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuyupe's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuyupe's Halo. Something like that. Wait, let me get the alpaca thing. Why is there an alpaca thing? Oh, it's not. It's the gemstone trader. It's like decorated. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My concern would be, so I'm assuming you downloaded this. I always have problems with stuff like that when I download. Oh. When I download a house, because it seems like when they do things like that, it connects the rooms in a weird way. So like if I want to change it and just like flatten it, I can't pull the wall out all the time, or it like connects with another room, and then if I delete something, it deletes the whole room or something. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I have a lot of issues with stuff like that when it comes to gallery houses or Sims Resources houses. Oh. Sorry, I've been drawn by the promise of triple triad. Got it from the gallery, yeah. I need to get back in the habit of actually building houses because I feel like I've been really lazy with downloading things from the gallery, and I really do love building. But nugget. What? Sorry. What? Oh, okay. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate the butt nuggets. I didn't hear a damn thing you said. That's also makes sense. What I said was I need to get back into the habit of building because I feel like I've gotten lazy and I just download things from the gallery or from the Sims resource, and I really do like building. And then what happens is I download from the gallery and then I get unhappy with it and I end up rebuilding a bunch of it anyway. And it's like, if I would have just started building it myself, I would have built it the way that I wanted it from the first place. And then like not been frustrated. Same except roofs and windows. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need to read that. Oh shit, I forgot Dalamud was back. Sometimes what I do is take the exterior and gut the walls, yeah. So I have this plugin with Dalamud, which is what I use to launch the game, that like helps you with triple triad. It's not always right though, so I don't always listen to it. Wait, no, I don't want that one. I want... Ooh, actually I don't like it. Maybe this one. What do I swap in dissension? Why would I put this there when that's a 7 and a 9? And that's, yeah, and now I can't put it back. You fucker. That's my fault for listening, I guess. Okay, I'll be back for your card another time. I really need to work on like my gold saucer currency, my MGP, because I want to buy a mount that's like so much. Like I only have 252,000, but like that sounds like a lot and it's not. I think I need like 2 million for the mount. He came up here to type all that, hovered, and then walked away. Okay. Cool. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? I like her little side ponytail. My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I hope that's all right. Will I learn new ways? So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty has also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. I really like this thing where it's like, don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? With neither of you having a bodyguard? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Okay. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Not even. Once I get distracted. Me distracted? No. Do you like how my motorcycle farts? I bought it from the Mog station, and apparently it is faster than the other mounts, or at least it like has the speed upgrade when you get it, so you don't have to like get it from quests or whatever. So I keep using it, but it annoys me. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, whatever, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. These are really cool. I want whatever this is. Like, does it auto water the plants and stuff? Because I want that. The worst part about gardening. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. The work is hard. It kind of seems like you just watch. Can I go in there? No? Oh. So, okay. My voice and throat and everything is worse than when I was actually a smoker, and I'm getting really annoyed with it. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's just annoying. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Yeah. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Oh. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Well, now I'm sad. Can I go in this building? Oh, I can. Housing lotto resets on Monday. I see. Don't be hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. I can't bid on a house for the free company for 30 days. Which is frustrating, but considering this is a brand new server, all of the housing plots are open. So, like, shouldn't be a problem. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everybody has to wait, I guess. Everything was surprisingly normal as ways that everyone was surprisingly... I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Yeah, that's giving more credence to the whole their brainwash thing. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Yeah, but that's what your family calls you, and this, we don't know yet. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. And also a little intimidating. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Well, I bet they're gonna beg it of me instead. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, honey. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Well, okay. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Nario is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Split up! What? So surprised to hear that. Wait, can I go? Yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. Ooh. A thunder spirit. Oh, that is a timer? Fuck. No. The little ghosty following after me. Oh, I see. I don't know. Not really. Easy peasy. Ah, you're both all right, thank goodness. Told you it was no problem. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Why does she look not happy about that? Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. It's just too much. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But is it genuine? But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Enemy? That's a stretch. I mean, I guess... Whatever. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Again, wrong mount. Should just take the roulette off my bar. I keep saying that and not doing it. But in other zones, I can use any of them. Wait. Wait, this is the outskirts? I thought that was the outskirts, because this is where the farming is. I'm confused. Do you hear that? What?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Or?
I'm glad you could make it.
What? Is that Mother? No.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Oh.
Everything is going to be all right.
She's here.
What's the matter, dear?
Why is she not? I mean, did you think that there was another? I mean, I guess.
It can't be. It's the bangle I gave to Namika.
She literally just said Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
We're gonna be old when we leave here? Or everybody else is gonna be
Namika, it's
old when we
me.
leave here?
Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
The fuck is a soul cell?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
So like the giants say, or like literally?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar
Seriously, I
belief.
should have just written a script for this expansion.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
What is her burden exactly?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
How old do we think the queen is? And is she using these soul cells from her people to stay young? If she's been friends with Namika for many years, and Namika's been there
Is
for
there any way I might stay
30
with her for a
years,
little while longer?
and she looks like a fucking teenager.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Right.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I too would like to know the answer to that.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Someone has to know, because you guys have more technology.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
But who created the barrier? And why?
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years,
Okay.
yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged
What?
by a devastating cataclysm.
What?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Can you tell us more about this cataclysm? We have one
In
like
other
every
words,
expansion,
seems
so.
as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
We called ours a calamity, but you know.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
But
That tower
that's,
over yonder.
that wasn't really an answer, was it?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
That's the like cyberpunk city.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
I don't know that we want to go there yet.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
Also true.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Please say yes, please say yes.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
But do you consider him one of them?
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Also doesn't answer the question.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I don't like these vague answers and riddles, personally. Also, I looked it up and her outfit is not available, but I bet they're gonna make it available to purchase on the Mog station eventually.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Can you tell me what just happened to your head?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who
Okay.
you mean.
So she doesn't live on in their memories. Because she was just wiped somehow?
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh no, not the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
No.
If you'll excuse me.
I think you need to explain the cloud to... Okay. They all look up for an actual cloud. Is there an actual cloud up there? Is that the cloud? This gives me, like, flashbacks to the IT crowd. This is the internet. What's going on? How could Pepboyne suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I thought we were going to the Thunder Yards. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Would you? Because apparently, y'all just put your memories of people in the cloud. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I don't like it. So when they said she lives on in us, they didn't mean in their memories. What exactly did they mean? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. It's the thing on their heads. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepboyne seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for I already forgot. Kakiawa instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Yeah. Again, my mini-map will just point me there. You don't have to... Wait, what's that? It's a little guy! Impossible. Uh-oh. He's spying on us, isn't he? Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. No, it doesn't. It looked so cute. What do you mean? Ooh-ah! It's a UFO. No! Don't go away. I want to hug you. Not really. I feel like it's a little awkward to hug a robot. Should we give chase? Guys, did none of you think it was cute? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. I don't believe you. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Alright. Oh, peaceful. So he recognized the voice itself. Which I wouldn't know that it even really had a distinct voice because it wasn't voice acted, so. Alas. Why the scary music? There it is. Oh my god, can we get it as a minion? I need it so bad. It's so cute. You found it? Yeah, you see. To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. But I like to rush in too quickly, like that's the... Isn't that why y'all bring me along? Because I just go smashy smash. And pew pew. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Is this the Thunder Yard? Where's the Thunder Yards? Earth and sky. Oh, all the way down there. So this is not where his mother is. But he did recognize the voice. Just a moment, please. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
is this?
He's just a little guy. What?
Arenville!
An ambush?
A trap?
What?
It really is you!
Is that his mom?
Huh?
Who?
They don't have the little things on their heads. Ow. Sorry.
My darling, what now?
Why does that sound like Abria Iyengar? He's so cute.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
You're literally a robot.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Whoever it is, they're not credited.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
That's a valid question for sure. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Wait. Like, is she just the robot? I guess we don't know yet. Let's hear what she has to say. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Beldecion, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. Oh. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? Yes. What we mean? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That explains why they're all so happy to be working. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero. Both questions are valid. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Yeah. Memory management, then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. But why? Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Oh, that's bullshit. So this is what it's meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh. Oh, we're getting a demonstration. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Okay. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Yes, agreed. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Then why aren't you using one? Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Yeah, tell us more. Did it have something to do with a moon by any chance? Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Yeah, they had this argument in Altered Carbon, too. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. Oh, we've seen it. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Soul Brothers. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Everything feels... The music is not suspicious, but I'm suspicious. Make it stop. Apparently I cannot make these captions not censor my foul mouth. Okay. Hello? Can you not cooperate? I'll be right back. I need to go switch out my laundry or check to see if it needs to be dried more. We're going to cross our fingers that the BRB screen works and everything is good. And if it doesn't, then there's not much I can do about it.
We got the mayor porking what's her face.
Getting colder.
Asko, why are you like this?
I don't know. I can't stop it.
I hear her.
We're very brave.
I never claimed to be brave. Are you guys okay?
She got me.
Oh no.
I'm not really sure where she is right now.
Yeah, that kit's right there, just somewhere.
I'm just hanging out in the kitchen.
Found her.
With the goat, so.
What you say? What you say?
We are dead. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
So that was like an hour.
I'm sharing this with you so that you can bring this perfect pun of a dad joke to the world on stream. Okay, let's hear it. How does a non-binary samurai kill people? I don't know. They slash them. Oh!
Ooh, do I get to use my worm on him?
Yep.
Like how I said, Okay. Oh, but it's hunting.
Not downstairs, not downstairs.
Where do I go?
I don't know.
No!
Jesus Christ, those are just regular spiders. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead from regular spiders. Fucker.
Oh, it's thunder again!
Oh god.
I'm out of here! There's no way she's gonna go back to the spa, right?
Temperature does not matter right now. Because the box is off, so there's no heat. Now the box is on. Listen. You shut your whore mouth.
You're really starting to tater my fucking tots here.
Ooh. So you only got 2, you said?
Yeah. Yo, I'm literally hiding in the judge's room right now. I don't care.
Oh no.
Oh god. Hakuna Matata. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. That was a quick hunt.
Somebody's dead. Yeah. Dead. What was that? Lightning?
Lightning?
God, it was you!
She's running out of the house.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Nicole!
Front or the back?
I couldn't tell. She was running through a hallway.
That
She
hurt
did not.
my chest!
She didn't like immediately go out of the house, but like I saw her running through a hole.
Dude, they're dying over here.
We're okay. We're fine.
I think I'm making my way to the
Come on,
back
let's
door.
get some more.
Alright, Duncan.
Oh god.
Anyway, so, and then... Oh, wait, I know what you are.
Oh my.
Okay, so anyway. Why do you hate me? Oh my god.
Things we do for cheese.
I just want you guys to know that I'm gonna clip every time one of you started singing randomly. Because there have been a lot.
The best part of waking up is the things we do for cheese.
Yes.
Talent. What a wonder.
I think there's something I should tell you.
Is it that you're
Is that your vampire?
Hasn't come up naturally.
Yes.
What is that sound? Is that the sound of the mirror? It's so loud.
No, it's the sun. The sun is just so loud. It is that. Yeah, you can just be like, yeah, we knew. Duh.
Right. Well.
He was worried the whole time.
I know, just standing here, tits out, worried that he's gonna get turned away for being a vampire. I mean, look at him. Tits are out. Downstairs left side. Alright, let's see. Everything come back on right? Game. Mic. Yep. Might need to adjust the volume, the game. So that it puts the game at when it comes back on, because I feel like it's a little low. So we'll see. Okay. Water refilled. Laundry check. Onward. Keep forgetting that it's like only Friday. Friday, right? Yeah. Ah, long weekends are nice. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Felony fiends found. I really appreciate the alliteration. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Are we gonna like watch them die and be revived? Because we've already seen that happen twice. Maybe 3 times. Oh. I don't know. If I could look at the map and see. Yeah, probably better. You don't see me. Does remind me a little bit of like the Allegan stuff. I still don't know how. Whatever. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. It was Kiwa. I don't know. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Whatever. Said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. That's good to know, though. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. So, like, spawning a fate. I feel like I just said that yesterday. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Wait, did I test this one yet? Yep. Oh. Oops, I didn't meant to show my... No! I meant to hide my chat before doing that, whatever. Let's go kill some shit. Like, anything? Probably not. I thought. I don't know, but I like Primal Wrath. Oh, okay. More? Oh. Just two? Forgetting to eat food. Do I even have food? I guess this could work. Forgetting about my chocobo, but I guess it doesn't really matter since he's max level. I don't really need him to help me. Oh, I was not paying attention. Trying to see if I could find any information about if they're ever going to increase chocobo rank. Max rank. I don't like the look of this. Isn't the whole point for her to die so we can watch it in action, even though we've already seen this happen? Oh, I'm still not reading it. I'm so sorry. This happens so much because I get distracted, or I'm reading and I don't read it out loud. But the quest by quest videos I'm putting on YouTube, I'm doing voiceovers for all of the quests when I'm missing them. But then do you come back good as also the beast doesn't immediately attack you when you stand back up? I don't. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Yeah. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. So embarrassing when I die in front of people I just met. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh? Oh, is this what we're here to see? The rage thing? Yeah. I can do that too. Sort of. I can make myself glowy like that. Not my eyes, though. I don't know if I'd want it. Damn, girl. Becoming a deviant goes so hard. It's just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? They did say there were two functions. So, apparently that was not sealed well. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. What do you mean? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Okay. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. What if the beast soul is not vicious? The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Very reminiscent of altered carbon, even with the concerns of the people who are against it, that if people use this method of life preservation, they won't get to heaven. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the most important thing is we know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolao's concern. With his newfound powers, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. And beyond, maybe. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I thought we were all on the same page about stopping him already. I don't think we even needed all this. Does this unit have a soul? Zero has been... Wait, what? Why is Zero being added to the codex like I didn't already? No, Zero. Also, why is my... Why are my achievements not showing up in my chat so I can just click on them? I wonder if one of those plugins does that. It was working before Dalamud got upgraded. Dome breaker. I haven't broken anything yet. Okay, whatever. I trust you've gained an insight to the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. I want to hear her voice again, because it really does sound like Abria Iyengar, but they don't have the voice actors listed yet, other than the main ones that we already knew. What is she? At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Why are people shouting about forlorn maidens? They show up like every other fate, basically. Ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. I disagree with your approach. They're gone. Okay. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she is a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we get would be welcome. Yes, probably. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakuya. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's wrong, yeah. We strong. That's always the way of it with you. I know, so get used to it. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Come on, Vominos. I don't know why I didn't get on my mount. It's fine. I don't know. There's something I need to tell you and your people. I need to hear them say it again. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Yeah. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Nay. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. Oh. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. I do. Besides, how could we not trust you? Is she gonna call Aaronville some funny name again? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun bun. He's all the reason I need. He is fussy. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Interesting. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Well, we were supposed to bring the fight to him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. But also, won't they notice if people are preparing? I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Is that where you are? Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Okay, that's where we're going next. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. We were given access. We were given... yeah. Ah, about that. Sveen said that she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. Interesting. Again. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh, so are we gonna have to talk to you one by one? Yeah. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Woyakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Woyakwe is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Oh, tell me more. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. The shy one. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside of the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone so nice. Everyone? You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Oh. Elena Shpya. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. What'd you give me? Cheesecake? Under shortcake. I like cake. Oops. Wish that wasn't doing that. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. I'm assuming these are all the servers that hold the memory.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Sorting is this? Not really the word I'd use, but sure.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Still want to know where you got your power.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Yeah, dum-dum.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you
Fair.
attempt
Good
to
point.
sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
You couldn't even defeat a shade of him when he was in his prime, so.
My only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
It tell you enough that you couldn't, and they did.
Still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
That was a man's voice.
I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
That's not the plan, my dude.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
You will try. Alright, Sphene, what happened to your people? I have so many questions. What did I get? Oh, cake. Right. Right. Erinville's mother is waiting. Let's head to the tower. What's further in? Where is the tower actually? Oh. Oh, and there's Aether Current quest. Or one, maybe. What? Just one. you talking about, bro? Why are you shouting it through the entire zone? How are we missing so many? I guess we're gonna have to go back there? Wait. I definitely got some. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. This is like a footprint, and this is the quest. I'm thinking this is an exclamation point, like it means there's a quest for it. Okay, so there are a bunch that I need to find myself. Still. Wait, maybe there are two. There are two. Figured it out. It's fine. There's something weird about the way the music shifts. Like, I realize this is a settlement, but it's still out in the same thing. Red sink. In the same zone. It sounds so calming in comparison. Actually, this music reminds me of that music that reminds me of Final Fantasy XV. Not really, but like a little bit. These first. Because XPs. Based on the topography on this map, I'm assuming we have to go around. Don't mind me just passing through. Oh. Hey there. Oh, okay. Oh, you probably won't be helpful. I guess he gave me a regen. That's not the worst. Hey there. Go home. And another one. That looks pretty badass, honestly. Okay. Both they just go back there? Yeah. Once again, just passing through. Don't mind me, not meaning to interrupt anything or disturb you. Yeah. It was no trouble. Probably a little trouble, but like nothing to worry about. Oh. You couldn't just kick me off my mount? What are these little guys? Defective turrets? Are you still there? Ah. Voice acted? So you can say your name again? Or someone can? So I can stop struggling with it. Ah, there you are. Girl can dream. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? I don't think she would have so soon. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. But I swear I didn't write the script, but it's kind of feeling like maybe I did and they wiped my memory. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Yeah, very cyberpunk.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Be really cool if they ended up opening a residential district here, but I have a feeling that won't happen.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yes.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to
Gonna
attract
say.
attention.
It's very, very reasonable reason. Reasonable reason. Reasonable
Prove you in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
logical reason for him to study.
Understood.
But we can tell that he is very excited to do it. Like the nerd he is. Like the nerds they are.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Well, you haven't seen me in action yet.
Must have been through a lot together.
Oh.
I'd say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
That's true. What?
Wait.
He
what?
Just mic drop that?
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Buddy system. Okay. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay. We can't use mounts in here? That's annoying. I guess it is a city, huh? It's just very large. What is a leander? Is that like a title or a name? A packet of angel snacks. Asks me if I'm interested and then don't give them to me? That's rude. I would like a packet of angel snacks. Thank you very much. Feel robbed of something I didn't even know I could have in the first place. What is... I don't want to get too close. That's a big hole. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. It's not as big as it looks. What she said? Dramatic.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
They are
Yes,
all we deal with
an
all day long.
important one.
Requests. You want to tell us what it is, or we just follow you into who knows what? I guess the latter.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Why don't you tell her the whole truth?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Nah, we have resurrection spell.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Yes, tell us more about that.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What?
You really are a curious one.
Why don't you tell us what happened?
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
No way, Jose.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
What happened to yours?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
Yes. Also, this whole
So,
soul
if you
stuff
have
is
a
weird.
moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Hmm.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Hmm.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Like all of them?
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
I don't know if we have time for all that.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. How can you promise that we'll enjoy something if you don't really know us that well? You don't know my life or what I find fun. Why is it red? Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Arcade, you say? Please follow me. I thought it was going to make us walk. Guess not. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most anything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Oh, so that quest was probably for Crafter. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Hopefully it's not toxic. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Did we get to the whole thing? Oh. This shop over here, what does it sell? Well, Clement, you're like, pay attention to what's happening. Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. No. We're not done here. I dare say you will find it interesting. Lo-fi. Huh. Wrong. Must be from I'm sorry, what? Nope. Must be from a fate. Collectible appraiser, finally. Oh, fuck you. Come on. But fine. What are they? Okay. I give up. What are they? This shop, oh, sells food. Those are the items on the counter. I'm sorry, what? That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Is it like astronaut food? I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one, and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. But what are they? Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, and black and yellow tin. The synthetic fruit pellets? They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape, but I thought you guys actually grow fruits and vegetables. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Now I want to see what everything is. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. 10 years? That's crazy. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Doesn't actually work that way, though. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. That's concerning. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce on the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. No. I think I want the 10-year liquid. Yeah, you don't have to explain it to me already. Or I already heard it. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. I'm terrified. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh god. We have a crowd. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Naru. Let's dig in. would like... All right, here I go. I need to see what it looks like. I don't just want to hear the... Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. Really? It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome. I would not. I don't. Like Ronek, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. I mean, steak, if cooked properly, is much more tender than chicken. IMO. Ha! Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Oh. It's interesting. Ha ha ha! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Sphene, what is your favorite food, if you do eat? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? It's a simple question. Should be able to answer, unless you're not human. Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. Not necessarily. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. This shouldn't be hard. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I bet that's it. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Okay, what's happening here? And you are? That was weird. Also, I'm sorry for getting so close to you. I don't like you like that. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Did I get to keep it? No. Okay. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. Did I? Wait. I didn't. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fine. I thought it was gonna, like, take us there again. I just want to make sure I get the thing. Did I already get the thing? No, because we cutscened in. Where I got an amount of sleep last night, despite my apparent lack of memory. Well, I wasn't paying attention because just not really sure where we're supposed to be going. Good. Not a marker. Oh, okay. I lied. I assume we can get there either way. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyollal, there's a similar establishment called Zabalyav Tai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tanawata and tall, graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. See, okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Ha, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. No, she doesn't eat. She doesn't eat. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyollal. Right, let's continue on. No, she's not human. That's where I'm at with this. Oh, it's wait. Hume. Okay. I was like, isn't that the name of the humans in Final Fantasy XI? No, it's Hume with an M. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Oh. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Okay. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Jesus Christ. Ah! Thank you. What did you miss? A lot. I'm pretty sure that Queenie here is not human. She could not answer what her favorite food was and got really weird about it. There's clearly something she's hiding. We don't know what. Were you still here when we found out about the soul thing? It's very altered carbon. The concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. So they have these... are there actual people around? I'll show you. So these things they have on their heads that kind of look like extra fancy things like from Detroit Become Human. They're like the stacks. Is that what they're called? In altered carbon. And they like, but not in the same way. Like it's not like you can put it into a different body. Well, I guess you could if you wanted to. But what it does is it stores souls And so like if somebody dies, they're resurrected. Their memories are also stored in these things and they get uploaded into the cloud if they actually die. And also memories of people who die get taken from other people and stored in the cloud. And then what they like gather, like they separate the memories from the soul, and then the soul is like a currency kind of, and the people get it in exchange for working. So like if you do something for the kingdom or whatever, if you provide a service for them, you get souls as payment, and then, you know, you don't die, basically. And like Altered Carbon, there is a faction of people who are against all of this because they believe that if your soul is being repurposed for these people, for other people, then you never make it to their form of heaven, which is the ethereal sea. So we haven't confronted her about this, but we only found out about it not too long ago. Yeah, it's weird, and also the whole group had a pretty bad reaction to learning about it. This is the place. A mother and son live here. So we're like joining forces with the rebellion who's basically against it. But we're still playing nice with the queen. And the queen is trying to tell us to make up with the bad guy. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Oh. How has Milos been? Or Milos? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? What are the symptoms? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Are you finally going to tell us the things you haven't been telling us? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. What is that? Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Sad. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Maybe we can help. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Duties. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Lay Node 9. Ah. Ah, I see. We have yet to use one of these. Hi. What is that gift? Oh. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. I don't know. I'm afraid of all this stuff. It feels like everything that powers this entire place could be toxic, and you guys just don't know. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Nario. Me. Okay. Okay. It's like the Willy Wonka machine. Wait, did I miss an Aetherite? I mean lay node? Oh. It says Aethernet shard, but apparently they call it a lay node, so why are you... Whatever, fine. Curiouser and curiouser. Wasted my sprint now. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Cutscene? With voices? I think not. If only I could read the language.
Strange contraptions
nice.
everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
No voices, just disembodied text. You're not hearing the voices?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. practices like these don't arise from nothing.
I am.
There's a reason
Oh,
why
okay.
your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I asked because the other day the voices weren't coming through, just the music was, and it was really weird. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh. Should I switch out my laundry before you get started?
In
Nope.
the distant
Okay.
past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
It is the same source. Yeah, that's why it was weird. I basically ended up changing my default audio.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous
And
material
it
was
fixed it,
discovered
but
that
yeah, it
changed
was really
salvation.
weird.
Electrope.
I'm assuming, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm assuming an OBS glitch, but I don't even know how it would separate the
stuff
audio
that's used
like that.
Everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular
That's why I don't like
property.
digital audio too much.
It could
Well,
store lightning
yeah.
and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in
And so
quantity.
war happened,
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Why did you have to walk away and talk away from us to tell us this story?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
But yeah, like literally there have been so many calamities. I don't know which one. Go with this one.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
How did you come to become queen when you know nothing?
The people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. they lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Not everybody.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
What?
Please!
Did you use them all?
Do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Just don't put yourself in danger.
Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Yeah, the souls is what they use to
That's not my decision to make.
resurrect themselves.
He requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Or just don't put yourself in danger.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
I mean, she laughed about it.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Yeah, just like get a part-time job or something. Is that a thing that they have?
All your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
I think he just wants a soul.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, that rhymed.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I mean, he's not wrong, though. She is kind of a useless queen, from what I can tell. Steal the monarch soul, dude. I don't think it works that. I don't think she has one. My theory is that she's not human.
And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Either she's not human or she's taken so many souls that, like, she doesn't have human traits anymore. Because, like, we asked her what her favorite food was, and she, like, couldn't answer and got really weird about it. So I don't think she eats.
Right.
that, I declare our tour concluded.
Also, she looks super young and like.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
She's been ruling for at least 30 years. We don't know exactly how long.
It's unavoidable. Hardships.
Cannibal, gotta be a cannibal. Yeah, they mentioned earlier that like some people gorge themselves on souls and they like basically become twisted.
Accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Oh.
No.
Oh. For the soul?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
I don't think it's.
Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs.
I don't think Zoralja had anything to do with the soul thing. I think that existed before he got here.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Finally. Oh. Well, it's not gonna happen right now.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I believe
was lovely
that.
showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor. And
Pink
show
Lady
you
is not human either. They are just constructs of some sort. But they work for the enemy, who is also the king now of this place. And what she has to tell us is something about why she has to work with him, which we have not figured out yet, and is very annoying. Yeah, he fucked up.
It seems I've no choice.
Tune in next week.
Down
Yeah.
this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I don't think we have to forgive you, though. For whatever that is. Like, no human walks this slow on purpose, first of all. Back to the lo-fi. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch out my laundry. Fingers crossed the BRB screen works again. Here we go. Into the what now? What? Yeah, I definitely didn't have one of those when I was in high school.
I'm sorry, did you mean quack?
Oh no.
Yeah. Quack. Cock.
Steven, can you give me a sign, please?
Crow. That's a crow and they claw.
Oh god. Yes, the cock room. I see Jared is a man of culture as well.
Shut up. At least you know what I'm saying. You don't think I'm saying cock.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely not an intentional choice for you.
Just put that in the draw later.
Shut up. I noticed that you did it, so it's fine.
Wait, what's in your
Literally
She's so
and
hot.
figuratively.
Yeah, she's so hot. Oh my god.
Let's go straight there. Whatever
Oh.
the fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're
I
not
don't even know where there is, but let's go.
the archdevil.
Oh, the paladin thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love murder, and I love muscle mommies. So, you want me to murder for the muscle mommy? Guys, is there a word shorter than yes? Actually, there is. In Spanish, it's
See?
It's 2 letters. Yeah! Yeah, dude!
I was gonna say the eggs are stored in the balls, but like that's literally not true.
Yikes.
Unless.
No.
Nope.
There's nope. No,
Just
no unless there.
Unless what?
Have a drink. I can just have a drink? That's awesome. Oh, now I'm tipsy. Oh. Oh, wow! Amazing. That's amazing. So wait, there's one, so we only need what? 3 more? There's one on the chair. Do we have 2 more now? I dropped my rat, guys.
I've got a
Where'd the
first aid
rat-
kit.
where was the
are
rat?
you?
Alright. Have some sap. Oh, that's for my birthday, thanks. Oh, he hates it. I'm sorry. What I meant to give you was...
I'm gonna give him a piece of coal, because that's all I have.
Here's some coral. You've already given him a gift. I fucked up his birthday! Alright.
Wow.
I gave him a piece of sap for his birthday. He won't take anything
God.
more.
Good job.
Well, you guys can make him up. I never said I was good at getting gifts from people, okay?
Oh.
I gave him a daffodil and he loved it.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I gave him a fish. I don't think he liked it.
Oh, poor Lewis. Let me see if I can find something to give him in somebody's trash can.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh boy.
But she likes watching.
Same.
Her when, she likes watching. The
I knew it
stream.
was coming.
Not yet.
Give it time.
Oh boy.
This is the game that doesn't end, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people
started playing it, knowing what it was.
And this time you're playing it forever just because.
I lost my blanket. Hold on.
Stop it! This is the game that never.
Oh my god.
9 degrees.
Oh my god.
Freezing.
Where? Where?
In the shitter bottom floor, right side.
Nicole, I just want you to think about this, and your choices in life. A hodgepodge of ingredients. Oh yeah, it says a hodge. Shh. It says a hodgepodge of ingredients mashed into. It says a hodgepodge of ingredients mashed into a mostly. Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Go on.
Nope, I'm done.
What does it say though?
It says recovers HP when consumed.
Where does it say this?
Oh, I fucking hate all of you.
No.
Oh my god.
Found the item.
That's exciting.
I had to explain to her where it was.
That's
You didn't have to
ridiculous.
explain it to me. I just didn't see it because I was
No,
standing
what?
on it.
Oh, holy shit. She
The-
thinks I'm talking about her.
No, he's talking about the.
Literally.
He's talking about the grocery
Not
store lady.
everything's about you, Nicole.
He's talking to her about what?
He was talking about the grocery store lady. Couldn't find something.
Oh. Well, because the same thing happened inside. Because I couldn't find the crucifix.
Oh, God. How fucking presumptuous of you.
I just want you guys to know that you're adorable. Like, relationship goals to a T.
Anyway, do we all have Yuri?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thanks. I'm just gonna go vomit now.
Oh, so this is just gonna be a thing now, huh?
That song fucking slaps.
There's just so much that I could tell you.
Oh boy. Can you only carry one thing at a time? Yeah, because you're carrying your flashlight, which uses up a hand.
Yeah, only so
For
much
some-
he can say.
For some stupid reason. Like we couldn't figure. I mean, I guess
See,
that's on
you
purpose,
remain
My
power.
power, my pleasure, my pain.
but baby.
Yeah.
There it is.
You broke her. 10 out of 10.
No, I need hardwood so I can upgrade my house.
Oh my.
There we go. Okay, did that work? Yeah. BRB screen worked, but it still needs to be fixed. Because I don't know why it's not putting the clips in the thing. Stream Elements is just so annoying to like sort through the clips because it's lagged so bad. Okay. Laundry changed over. Beer poured. Snack had. Back at it. Alright. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Erinville's mother's meeting point. I need them to say that in a voice-acted segment again so I can, like, take notes on the pronunciation because I keep fucking it up. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I think I still need... Oh. I think I still need, some of the... Oh no, I'm not a high enough level. Some of the Ethernet things. Wait, I guess I could do this. This way? Or is there one over there? It doesn't look like it. Now I'm very warm. I rushed up 2 flights of stairs to get back to you guys. If I hadn't been wearing this beanie all day, I would take it off. And that would help, but I don't want to see what is under there now. Alright, well, come on. I know. I can't turn in my quest yet. I need a bit more XP. Recreation zone. I want a motorcycle. That one specifically. Over there, that person is on. Look at the lights. Wait. Okay, you're just standing there? Okay, that's cool too, I guess. Where is this quest? Up top, maybe? It's gotta be. I think we're on the lowest level floor already. Indeed. What a view. Yep. If buildings are your thing. Okay, come on, talk faster. What's the point of me pressing this button over and over again if it doesn't do it any faster? Oh. What? That's not what I thought this was gonna be. Rude. I don't think there are any other quests we can get. So, we could do a dungeon. Oh. Why not? It'll be the first time I've tanked this, like, with anyone other than Trust this expansion. What's the worst that could happen? So much. There's so much that could happen. Fuck. And it's one of the new ones too. Okay. Oop, not what I wanted. Ah, that's not what I wanted either. Wait, what does this do? What is happening with our Ectomancer over there? Oh. Bro, you good? I feel like we need to say something to this guy, because, like, what the fuck is happening here? Wonder if they're together? Okay, so I think we go this way. Okay, well, somebody hit me with this. It's Suki. I don't know what that guy did. Okay, which way is it going? That way? Oh, okay, so we'll be right here. Be okay. Bro, do not bring your bubbles over here. That's not the one. Which way are you going? That way? No, no, no. This way. I want to be. Oh, I was too close. Reaper has died twice. Almost died another time. Oh. God. At least it's the bubbles again. Kill it? No. Okay, 4 times now. Oh boy. this is like the worst. Me and the healer, who are both like, oh, we've never done this before. I have done it before, but not as a tank. And these people have died like multiple times each. I don't get it. Like, don't even bother rezzing them. Like, what's the point? Yikes. Wait, do I need that? Wait. No. Okay. Agreed for... Oh, Tuki's probably already up there because he probably took the shortcut. Whew. That was rough, friends. That was rough. Here, I was worried about my tanking. Didn't realize I would have to worry about the DPS being ass. Sorry, I just had to get... Warrior is so, like, incredibly overpowered. Wow. It sure would be nice if our DPS was DPSing. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, you get it, pal. You do it. Here, have that. Bloodletting is like so good. It's crazy. Oh, that's the wrong button. No wonder that's not doing anything. Wish I could see myself. This giant stone shit is on top of me. I'm giving Pictomancers grace because it's a new class. Maybe they haven't had a chance to. No, because they've got to be that. They're level 96. At least. So they've had 16 levels to play with. This one. Bro, you have plenty of time. Okay, good. Guys, can you not stand by me? Okay, I'll move. That's fine. They're gonna die. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, it's gotta be this one. Girl, you gotta stop doing that. No! Okay, I think I can probably solo the rest of the way. Oh no, it's at like almost 50%. This is crazy. Wait, how? Oh my god, that's crazy. He's not gonna get there fast enough. Oh, what? Okay. No. They rocking those stilettos, I don't. What did he think was gonna happen? I was gonna res him? It's crazy that you can put down the healing thing in here. Oh wait, this is gonna go further, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No. Not what I wanted to do. Fine. My chicken off. Yeah. Sorry. I am soloing it because everybody died, so I'm very focused. Bro, stop running away from me. You're so close to dead. Die. No, don't do that. Please die. All right. Whew. Thanks. I don't know what the other two are doing, but they're like not joining us, I guess. Oh no, okay. That's fine. Oh. I don't know. I really truly do not know what this DPS, like either one of them are doing. But the healer is calling me a badass, so I don't care. Because I am a badass, so, you know. I wonder if they are like the same person, dual boxing or something. These two DPS, because they're both pretty bad. Oh, that was the wrong time to use that, for sure. What is that guy doing? Don't look at her, look at me. Oh. I was like, how in the hell would I not have threat when they're doing such shit damage, but they're doing better. Oh, one of them's doing better now. I should have just left after that first boss because I got my level and that's what I needed. Whew. All right. Okay, so at least the Reaper's also new to the dungeon. That makes me feel slightly better. Nope, this... I don't know which one. Oh. Whoop. Oh no! Got any plans for the weekend? No, probably this. We'll see how far I get tonight. I really want to finish the main story quest. Okay. Now, as long as the healer stays alive, I can do this. If the healer dies again. There's only so much I can do. Oh. That was my bad. You know what? Guys, don't run next to each other. This guy said stay in the middle with me, like he wasn't dying, like he didn't die like 5 times on the first boss. And if they stay in the middle now, they're both gonna die. I'm honestly not sure if this works on this. Ah! Oh, that was me. I fucked that up. I was not paying attention. Oh no, we lost her again. Where are you going, pal? Oh. I told myself I was gonna start Horizon. Oh. What's the F in that? It's something what Forbidden West? I still haven't started the first game. And I have it. I just haven't. the person who died multiple times was like, tank, stay on me. I'm like, no, I know the fight. I jumped because the healer was dead. Also, you're already wrong. Well, I guess not wrong, but it was a close one. I think I might put more hours into last year was Red Dead 2. Yeah, I know that I'm gonna love it. I've seen, from what I've seen of it, I know I'm gonna love it. It's just one of those things, like, my my gaming backlog is insane. Sometimes the thing, oh yeah, stay on you? Dude, you fucked up though. Bro. I don't have anything for this right now. I don't know what's worse at this point, my game backlog or my reading backlog. Probably about the same. Imagine how dead I would be if I would have gone where that guy was going all the time. Yeah. What is Ashley? Oh, I guess it's just a AoE. Feel like I should have a arm's length up by now, but I guess not. what she's apologizing for. Been reading nothing by coding and textbooks since 2021. Bro, don't get in the stack if you're low on health. Thank you. Oh no. I wish I had my... There we go. Too late, but... It's fine. I meant to use that on the healer, and I didn't. That's awkward. Oh, that's... Fuck. That's fuck. Oh no, we lost the healer. And this guy is not doing shit. Okay. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh god, okay. Not gonna happen. Nope, when he does, the AoE follows with the entire side pushback. What are you looking for to indicate? It's so... Anytime, you're doing great. Nicole, I don't know if you missed it, but I basically soloed an entire boss by myself because everybody else died. This one is a little bit more difficult. Watching this makes me appreciate the large public boss battles. Yeah. We have those too. This just happens to be a dungeon. I was like, oh, I'll do a quick dungeon to get me my level. And I chose the leveling roulette, which would normally put me in, well, if it wasn't right after an expansion released, it would put me in a lower level dungeon, but not the case today. Let me check my gear. We're good. Okay. Stand over here just so they know where to go, but I used the thingy. Don't run up to me, bro. I guess I do have a marker on my head now, so maybe that's why people are running up to me. Okay. My dash killed me. Well, do better. Oh, fuck. Doubly proud. Thank you. Mm-hmm. They took the marker off me. That's fair. Okay. The healer keeps dying. I was gonna be like, they keep apologizing. I was gonna be like, it's fine. We're having a good laugh on it over it on stream, but I don't want them to show up on stream. Cause I keep shit talking the other people. Control up arrow. What does that do? Oh, bro. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. All right. Any last minute? Okay. Jesus Christ, what are the cats doing? So far, so good. This is the one. Okay, so this is right. Okay. Guys, I know that you're stacking on me because you think I know what I'm doing, and that's fine. But I don't want my tank busters to murder you. Okay, we're doing okay. if it ever gets to be more than 2? Ah, like I know there's another one coming. We got this. Oh. I think I fucked that up. Yep. I don't think I was stacking on individual AoE. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, definitely gonna be the death of me. Or maybe not, actually. Let me give some coaching. Right. Bro, seriously? Immediately almost dies. Okay, so this one, nope, we want to be over here. Oh no, you shouldn't arm's length that one. That's one we have to stack for. Minutes remaining. We're gonna run out of time. I don't know if I remember the last time that happened. Heal yourself, girl. No, 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 this side. What happens after this one? A new tattoo a few weeks ago. Artist recommended Aquaphor for aftercare. That I've not used before. It's such a game changer for me. Oh yeah. Am I on the wrong side? I wasn't even paying attention. No, I'm good. That and like second skin. Like, I bought some second skin for myself, and I just like after the first 24 hours, I'll put it on and leave it on for like almost a week sometimes. And it's like by the time I take it off, it's healed and I have no issues. This one gonna go afterward. Ooh. I didn't even realize that I was not in that. Now it's just like autopilot. We did it! We did it! We did it! It only took several attempts. I only received one commendation for that. That's bullshit. I'm just gonna say it. Bullshit. It's fine though. Okay, so now I can turn in that quest. What is the new tattoo? Can I get it from here? Yeah. Oh, I should probably prepare. Ah, that was stressful. She used some kind of patch thing on it, which also helped. I need to text her instead of a phone. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, you can order second skin, or like they have other brands that are basically the same thing. It's just like a film that you put over it. So I ordered myself a roll of it because I still have more work to do on my sleeve, and it's just nice to have, because a lot of times they'll put some on and then like it'll come off, or you're supposed to take it off after, but like the next day, or they'll give me an extra sheet of it and like water will get in it or something, and I have to take it off early. It's not that expensive, so. But yeah, it's been like I use it for every time I get a tattoo now, and it's like changed my life. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What's this weapon look like? Oh, okay. I like it. You can put my camera back down. Wish it was shinier. I got a cassette tape on my arm. It was a cute piece of flash. Nice. I have a film reel on my arm. Somebody thought it was something else though. Like a gun barrel, like a revolver barrel, but has 4 holes. I don't know, it's weird. I didn't read that. What is that? So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Nario. I mean, I thought they were pretty fun to begin with, to be honest. Voice? No. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Maybe their souls are being harvested. Huh? Naru, look over there. Gun barrel or film reel? Let's find out. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It. But film reel and a taco. Sam and I have matching ones. It's a little baby mamulja. Got tickets to the tattoo convention next month too. Trying to find someone to do some color tattoos. I love my new tattoo artist, and I'll probably only go to her from now on. She's the one who did my back piece and my one on my ankle. Did she do anything else? No, I think that's it. But she's just great. But she's really popular. Not that she's really, I mean, I guess in the neighborhood, but so she opens her books at midnight the night before the month starts over, and you have to message her, and she just like puts people in first come first serve, and like if you don't book within the first 24 hours you probably won't get a spot, but it's like 3 months in advance. That's how busy she is. But it was like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have eight tattoos, 9 tattoos. And this is the first time I went to their, I don't know why, I was looking for something different than my other place. And I went there and it was like the first time that I felt like welcomed and at home at a tattoo shop. Like they were very like asked me constantly if I needed breaks and all this stuff, and like just very nice, offered me a drink and snacks and all this stuff, and like I don't I don't know how else to say other than like it was the first time I was in a tattoo parlor where it wasn't like a bunch of dudes smoking and like being assholes to everybody, and it was really nice. Yeah, that's why I have mostly flash. I'm very decisive, but I don't plan ahead. Yeah. In other words, an actual business. Yeah. But like, it got me thinking about it because I was like, oh, so like me thinking that this is just how tattoo parlors are, because that's how every tattoo parlor I'd ever been in had been, was just like, it's kind of like the same as like a boys will be boys kind of statement. Like just because it was that way doesn't mean it should have been. And like I had a really bad experience with the artist who did my sleeve so far. And I just like, it was like walking in and being like, oh, so tattoo shops can be normal businesses. Like they can be nice and welcoming and like polite to their customers. I just went to bad ones. But I went there originally because she's known for doing like Halloween and spooky horror themed tattoos. And the first tattoo that I had her do was my Edgar Allan Poe one. And that's why I went to her. And then I was like, oh, I actually love this person and this place. So Sam and I both have been going to her since then, and it's pretty cool. pretty cool. No, not yet. Let me actually read what that said. So we got that. Okay. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zarulja? The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. All right then, lead the way. Yeah, the artist I met at the flea market is looking to get her own space because she didn't like working in the local spots. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the theme now. Like, when I first met this artist and went to her shop, she told me about, they have like I don't remember what the website is, but there's a website for Pittsburgh that's like supposed to tell you tattoo artists and other local businesses that are like, I don't know what word I want to use here. Like, welcoming, but like, the conversation came up because I had mentioned that my previous artist, I found out that he was transphobic and an anti-vaxxer. And she was like, oh, we have a website where you can go and make sure, I think it was like right after COVID, where you can go and make sure that, you know, they're vaccinated and they're like queer friendly and things like that. And I don't remember what the website was, but I don't need it because I found her. So. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Why not? Hey, what's your name? Oh, damn. Yeah. I should look it up. I'm sure I could just Google it. So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Oh. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. You're getting hit on. It's fine. Sorry to hear about the previous art. Fuck them bigots, yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Erinville's mom. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Erinville's mom. I'm not going to try to say her name again until I actually hear them say it. Oh, that guy has a face. What's that? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. They'll show you to a fun place. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. It was the first time. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend bar with me. Wait, look at the cute little, like, squirrel thing on the thing. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Maybe. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I had gotten a tattoo from that same shop like years ago, like right after my grandmother died, and I really liked my artist, but I didn't remember his name. So I went in looking for him and they were like, we don't know. So they were like, oh, but this guy, he has openings and he's like the best artist we have. He's been doing it the longest. And not only did I like send him photos of what I wanted and said, hey, these are the components that I want in the sleeve, you know, draw it in your style. He never sent me any kind of like preview or sketches or anything. And then when I got there for the appointment, he just like printed out the things I sent him and just like put them on my arm. And at the time, I don't know, this was before I got better at boundaries, I guess. I don't know. I was like, oh, because one of the things that I didn't want, like not that I didn't want, but it wasn't one of the things I provided, was like an astronaut skeleton guy. And I didn't hate it, but it was like really big. And he's like, I said something about it and he was like, oh, well, you want a focal piece, part of the piece. And I was like, okay, whatever. But then the colors are not what I wanted and all that. It was terrible. So then I went to go get for another session because I think I have 3 sessions in so far. And I don't remember what he said. He was basically bragging about not being vaccinated, and I'm sitting there wearing a mask. He's not wearing a mask. And thinking, why would you brag about not being vaccinated in a place where you literally have to you have to have a sterile working environment, and like I just can't, like, if you didn't get this vaccination, I don't believe that you got any of them ever, based on the way you're talking. And then I don't even remember what the trans conversation was, but I was just like, okay, that's enough for me. And he still has my original deposit, and I just I'm fine with that. He can keep it. When I talked to my new artist, she was like, oh yeah, we can fix up the things that you don't like. Like, obviously not the big astronaut guy, but we can fix up the colors and I can finish it for you. And I was like, okay. And I think I almost started crying. She's like, yeah, no problem. I was like, okay. That's 96. What's this? 98. Doesn't quite match the rest of my outfit. Where is that outfit? No, I know. Okay, Tassos, what you got? Tassos stands stoically before the door. That's good to hear that she can fix some. Yeah. This area is normally off limits, but told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Naria. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Okay. I think maybe she means you won't catch me by surprise?
Wonderful. They're here.
Okay, maybe someone will say her name.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Got my notepad ready.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
So now that we're here, can we actually see you? Let me guess. Genalt is weapons master.
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh.
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Genalt is close to
Luckily, we've
Geralt.
got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work.
Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching.
I saw you looking at that earring. What do you know?
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh, that's the first time we've heard that name.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Even though I'm a genius, I can't fathom this.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Why do I feel like that husband and wife
That's an interesting earring you have there.
are Kryle's parents?
Storage device.
Excuse me? A what now?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, we did not.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
How do we get the data out of it?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
I think they're the husband and wife we were just talking about.
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents.
Sorry, what do you mean by purchase at Instacart? I sure did not make a purchase at Instacart.
Very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents.
I told you.
Founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
But the earring. The earring!
If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Are you guys?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data.
No one is surprised.
Is concerned, I may well be of service.
And that's the only reason.
Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
She knows.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine.
That's what I'm saying.
have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
During one of the few voiced cutscenes, Nicole? Why would you do this to me?
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Like you think I was paying attention.
I've buggered it up again.
What is happening?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there. Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I don't wanna.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
You fussy bun bun. Nicole, my niece is a month old today. My sister sent a bunch of pictures and I'm sad. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Yeah, right? Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Can I make it? Yeah. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending in a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. I'm telling you. He said, it seems like we met in another life. He's gonna be the weapon the weapon dude for this shit. Wait. Oh. When they said the main way or whatever, I thought they meant like not this platform. It'd be so cool if they do a housing district in here, but I don't think they're gonna. What? I mean, I don't know how they would, because everything would have to be apartments. Welcome, what are you having? 2 energy tonics, apparently. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Yeah, I guess so. Gives you teeth. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Alright. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. What? What if I didn't want it yet? Oh. What if I don't think it'll let me. Will it? No. Bummer. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along, give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh! I feel like I would like, it's just a visual effect. I want to like run faster or something. Oh, it's gone already. That's stupid. Oh wait, no, that's, no. Feel lied to. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. I got the stuff, man, don't worry. That's the stuff. That's what I just said. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. It's fine, everybody else does. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. I just realized he's yelling. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna go in to enhance themselves. I fucking knew it.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
And who's his mother? With that face.
The poor dear.
Oh.
We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
I mean,
we can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Are we really that surprised he killed his own father?
Everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
If I don't get a minion that looks like this little robot thing, I'm gonna be very upset. No.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle.
Stop.
Like his grandfather.
You named him?
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
I mean, we kind of figured that out already.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I was like, and? Sorry, thinking with the mind of an adventurer.
Another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Wish I had that power.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
But he does ask.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
That is how that works. Yep.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
This
I don't know
family
if it would be right.
is very complicated. Oh,
Who was that?
well, that was the child. Obviously.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Well. Okay, we won't tell you.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
He might not be mad.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Now we get to go search for a small child, I
Do you
guess.
have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa. Kakiwa, is that what she said? Kak? Wa. Okay, my notepad now.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
I think it's Kakiwa.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Aye, aye, Captain. But first I'm gonna switch my laundry again. Actually, first I'm gonna see if these pants are better than what I have. What do I got? 95, yeah. What would it look like if I take all the glamours off? Oh. No. No. Mm-mm. Back to this we go. Yeah, I know. Okay. BRB.
So
Do you
much. So I don't know.
Hold on, I
Need all
have
of it.
some in the fridge.
That's not where that goes.
Well, then you
Sure
tell me where I
isn't.
should put my hardwood.
Oh, I'll tell you where you can put your hardwood.
Okay. Okay.
No, get out of my house.
Simmer down.
No, I'm just leaving the hardwood here. You can use it as you like. It's detachable.
While I'm sleeping. No big deal.
Okay.
Hey, do you not want it? I thought
No,
I had
it's fine. Thank you.
See, there we go.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking man.
Where is she?
Good question.
I found an egg.
That's exciting.
Oh, she's coming.
Uh-huh.
She's coming. To the spa. She's coming.
I don't like it when she comes.
I stunned her.
We're really relying on this electric thing right now.
I really want to test it out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I was found unconscious. Somebody was searching my pocket.
Probably Linus.
But it was Linus who found me.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he took your shit, ditched it, and then took you in. Like, what's weird about that?
Sounds normal.
That's how I would be if I was homeless. Sounds like a Friday. What? Okay. I'm in danger.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Touch the EMF and I swear to God.
That was probably
Neil!
the coolest I've ever seen a group.
Neil! Put it down! Put it down! Put the EMF down right this second.
I think you need to ask nicely,
I asked you nicely the first time.
and then you started yelling at me.
No, I'm talking about the last game. Neil,
Hey,
come
guys.
on, give me the EMF.
I'm definitely
How do I
cooking
drop it?
this.
How do I drop this?
Hit G.
G.
No, that's not it.
That's funny.
Oh no. No, she's so
Okay,
upset.
just taking it outside. We're never gonna find it now.
Wait, it's right here. Look. Oh.
How did they get back there?
Who has the bat? Oh my
What?
god. Oh my god. Oh,
Wait, what?
Fuck that shit.
What happened? What happened, Nicole? Can somebody tell me what happened?
She saw the ghost. She's like, who has the bat?
Oh, what did he look like?
Dude with a bat.
Oh man.
Fucking the bat.
All right. So good. We don't have free. We don't
now.
like in fear or amusement.
Like in amusement, because I literally went, why do you have a bat?
Oh.
And then my heart started pounding. I was like, oh.
Oh
fuck.
yeah, that's not them. Okay. Read any good books lately?
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna hang out.
I read
on
a really
this.
good book about having a micro penis and how to live a better life.
Oh,
But every
why?
time I go to the library and I ask, like, do you have a book on that? And they're like, sorry, it's not in yet. And I'm like, yeah, that's the one.
I love it. Thank you. Okay. My comforter was not dry yet. This is so sad. It is all Wuklamot. Oh, I don't need to read that part. If Gul'ja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I still don't think I got all the Aethernet shards. Let's see what we're missing. Oh, this one for one. Okay. So, in the arcade, literally places that are on this area. Where are we supposed to be looking from the front of the keep? Yeah. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Naru and I will head beyond that big wall. We will, huh? Always getting volunteered for things. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Adjusting my glasses. Gululja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. I think this got louder in my ear. Oh, you spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I want to take my glasses off, but my nose is going to be all red. You notice it, you don't. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Wook is such a good name. Oh, and more random stuff I found around. I'm playing a blacksmith class now. Oh, nice. Gululja isn't here. Oh. I think Wook might be the clan name because we met another Wook. You know the boy? Have you seen him? It's hard to tell with her because she was adopted into another family. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? What? No, there can only be one Highlander. Yeah. I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I am family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows, so he did pass by. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sveen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sveen, all right. Interesting. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. Will you? We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. So much undiscovered still. The farting motorcycle. Sphene, S-P-H-E-N-E. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Yeah, I'm sure the captions... Ah, there he is among the ruins. I'm sure the captions are having a field day with these names. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. What is it? It said it's called her Maria earlier, which is my mother's name, and it made me uncomfortable. Damn it. And I can't. No. Wait. Yes, good. Anything else? I didn't even look to see if I got anything from that dungeon. No. Okay. Wuklama is eager to follow Galul. Again, I don't need to read this. It's going to tell me anyway. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Ooh, hey. Alright, I'm gonna discover this area over here first. Oh, oh! I need them. I need them for- I'm not gonna do it right now. But I need them for leatherworking. Like, I need so many of them. Those sentries are there. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the street. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Oh, no, not one of those. I hate these quests. There he is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'll fuck it up, I get it. Oh dear. What? How did I know. I just have to wait until he turns the corner. There's no way he saw my chocobo, right? Trust it. Wait till he gets on the other side. I wonder if these, like, pillars are enough to hide me. Probably not. You don't see shit, little man. Oh, there's no way they would hide me. I can't even get behind it. Rude. Stop warning me. I know I'm too close. I'm not going any further. This is how they trick you. He's gonna turn around right before going. Nope, never mind. Why are the soldiers running around like crazy? They must have followed somebody. Hmm? Nothing to see here. Why are you running? My sprint just wore off. Phew. Didn't realize that was a duty.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Mom's home, maybe? No, they said he doesn't remember. He's like, oh! Oh! Look at them!
Someone's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh! Ooh.
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
No, it's probably there to protect him.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Yeah, why would we lie?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Well.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But
I want to get to know her too.
yeah, I mean, like, your father's kind of a douchebag, actually. We're only doing the world a favor.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Damn.
Vessel?
So you're not, so you're a person?
My friend. When I was hungry and sad,
Or we're a
he came
person?
and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
How do you
machine
cut a crush? Yeah, I know, it sounded very flirtatious. This articulate creature.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce
Why does it still say Rusty Mechanical Soldier when we just heard his name?
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Okay.
At your service.
All right.
You're captain of the knights?
I'm assuming former. You seem different from other machines. Yeah. Because he's not a machine, right?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
That's
But
my.
ere I
Oh.
regale you, we must take our repast.
Oh god. Okay. Maybe we should send Mariange.
Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
No, he doesn't want to.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Okay.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Back room.
I'll send word to
She
Erenville
moves
so the
quick.
others can stop worrying.
Meanwhile, Erenville has been pining after her for what seems like 20 years, and she's oblivious.
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What is it? What is your most delectable specialty? I'm kind of afraid to find out. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululcha could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Nariu and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Also, How did he know our names? I don't remember introducing ourselves. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, you guys don't see me? A lot of defective machinery around here. Maybe someone should take a look at that. Okay, that's not where we're going. Actually, could we? No, damn it. I didn't realize it was water. She wants veal, apparently. Is that a woolback? Oh. Oh. Okay. That is a beast of some sort. I don't know why we had to summon one when there was one right there, but whatever. So just the one, huh? Over here. No, again, wrong mount. Interesting. Something tells me that'll be a quest later, whatever it is. Don't mind me, I'm just checking out the area. Nothing to see here. Oh, this is the part that's in the water. Look at that guy with his bike. I want a bike. I realize I am currently riding a bike. I mean, I want one of those bikes. I'm gonna end up hitting 100 on this warrior before I get to the end again, huh? I want to level another class. I'll probably just keep going. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, that's awkward for me. You don't want to come all the way over here, do you? No. This seems so far away. You can just go back. There you go. Wouldn't want to... What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat? Yeah. Wolfback loin. Woolback. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Well, now it's like... Alright, whatever. What are your shoes about, man? Wait, are these all 98 now? So this is actually the gear. Like the right gear set. I can't do that now. Anyway, okay. Otis is pleased with the meat brought him. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. That's me, growing youngling. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Damn it, I knew it was bad to be efficient. We've exhausted our supplies our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. What? The kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Can't go in there. About in here. Nope. Here? Oh. Oh, literally out in the open. I'm sitting here trying to get into the houses. Oh, hi. Hello. No. Awkward. Super awkward. Can I get this aether current before it catches up to me? Yeah, because it's being stupid about it. Okay. Yeah. Use a conal attack when I'm already out of range, dumbass. Also, I have these. Saddlebag. Nice, nice. Okay. No. You guys didn't see me. You're defective. You're seeing things. Your sensors are off. Oh, that's a player. I was like, what is that? Otis says you have electrope for me. I do. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Nario. No problem, little guy. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Relax. Out in a dangerous area. What is it? Stew? I guess so, both. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. We do? So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers, it was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed sibling, a mamulja with 2 heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? So many. That's a good question. What about you? Something alone. It's like this is I do when they're very dear to me is the answer based on what she's been through in the game. The ... is the answer that I would choose. No, I'm gonna go with I do when they're very dear to me because we're talking to a child and he needs the reassurance. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, you've met a couple already. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? Yeah, why would we go through all this trouble? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. I feel like we have more important things to do. That's rude of me. Sorry. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. True, true, true. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Actually, you're exactly who we should be speaking to then. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. I knew it. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? That's such a weird, rude way to put that. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. You got it, dude. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. Trial? By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. Oh, maybe not. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Oh, they might be talking about. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. It might be Kryl. Did they put her in a baby? Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from their memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Sphene. Oh, that time the captions did it right? Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! I knew that she wasn't, well, I mean, I guess she is human, but is she human? I don't know. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. But I bet they don't eat. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is, so it is some brainwashing too. Or not brainwashing, but mind control. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kahiwa? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Which means... For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. What if Kakiwa is also an endless, and that's why she doesn't want to tell her son where she is? Speak of the devil. It's Fussy Bun Bun himself.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Well,
hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's
all these
you, I
years,
gather?
it's been barely any time at all for us.
It seems
That's
so.
the devil saying.
I'm looking for my mother. Do you know what?
No, that's the Fussy Bun Bun. Yeah, you don't want to mess with him. He's a grumpy Gus.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
This is the one that I think has been.
You know,
Akiwa.
the one who was too adventurous by half.
What? I was right.
Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
This is the one who has been pining over Wuklamat.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Bro, we already figured out all this stuff. Or were you not with us?
It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
They don't even know what the village is, bro.
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
He says it like Kafkiwa.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Like Kafka, but with an Iwa. I got it. Was he not with us when we found out about the memories things? I guess it's different when it's like the people you knew. That, right in my face. Yeah, dude. That's what I mean. Like, we went through this with...
The memories of the departed are taken away.
She's not departed. Unless she is one of the eternal people or whatever. Kafkiwa? You've got some splaining to do. I need to know who her voice actor is. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless, what was I saying? The eternal, was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm so happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. That's what friends are for, dude. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I was like, why did she walk around my ghost, but she walked around the fire pit? Wait, what's over here? Hold on. guys do not see me. There is nothing here. Just going over here a little bit. See if I can discover whatever this is over here. Yes, okay, cool. He who remembered. I want to go get that, but it's... I'm gonna go... Ooh. Oh, I thought that was the monster at first. It's just a really ugly plant. Can I go in this area and get that aetheryte, or... I guess the cinnabar. Okay. Oh, there is a little Archeo Alexandria. No. No, no, no. You certainly do not need to fight me. I'm just making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces path, and I'm crossroads bound. Oh, wait. Maybe aether current across there? No, no, no. Oh, there's literally an aether current right here. Hi, defective turret. I don't want to fight you. Can you turn around? Okay, well, thanks. Preesh. Pathetic sound that was. Yup, yeah. Excuse me, oh, I don't need to read side quest. Damn it. Asterodia. No, not homebound. Crossroads bound. We're so far from home. So far from home. Ugh, I don't want to escort you. That sounds terrible. Where am I escorting you back for that? Okay. Oh, it would suck if I had to kill a couple Gumtheriums or whatever on my way. Dude, don't stand there. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Didn't even hit them. Alright, I will take them away from you since you are deciding to stand in the way. Yeah. I was like, they better fucking drop the skin. You coming, dude? Oh no, not another one. Man, it would suck if I had to kill more of these. Dude, you do not have to get right up on me. You're gonna get hurt. I can't even use my thing on you. That's fine. If I sprint, do you sprint? Oh dear. Does that mean you don't like sprinting? Dude, come. Hello? Why are you stuck? Come on. Keep it going. We're almost there. You're so far behind. Dude. Is it like you won't move if I'm not moving? Wait, slow down. Come on. You're just standing there. I'm not even going anywhere. Oh, not what I wanted to click. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. Heh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide who I am what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? We're not gonna... Oh, I thought we were making her walk away. I was like, this is her place. We're the invaders. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. I don't trust you. Don't tell her. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you do. You, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? Yeah, that's my question. Or that you think only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene? Yeah, I don't trust this bitch either. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. With Steven, it says. Every time I say that name, it the captions come up different from the last. What is... Hold on. Spire of Trial. What are you? Oh, I guess I can't even... Wait, can I go into the water? Oh, that would have been fun. Okay, I'll wait until you send me there. I guess. Hello, Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
I guess.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh. Which one is she?
Nostalgia, was it?
Nostalgia.
What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Already? We haven't even been here a full day.
But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but...
Wayakwe. I think I was saying that right. Maybe I was saying Wayakwe.
What are we to do?
Fight?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted.
Well, she says it differently. She says
Take her to the
Kafkiwa.
back room as
He
fast
says
as you can.
Kafkiwa.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
I I guess it's no.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
I mean, he's been doing that all this time. I don't think he's gonna stop. Yeah, exactly. It's literally all he's been doing.
I want to go with you.
You cannot go with me. Oh,
Absolutely
thanks for the
not.
lurk.
A battle's no place for you.
Gulurja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Cute.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good little scaly boy.
I managed to get hold
Oh,
of Alpha.
okay.
He'll inform Kona.
So link pearls do work. Cool.
How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Well, there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of
That's
Reed
also a
is
good
not to
point.
be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Why is it all yellow? My least favorite color. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick then. BRB!
Yeah, it does that.
Ow!
Add first. Give me a nice smack in the head.
Found the item.
That's exciting.
I had to explain to her where it was.
That's
You didn't have to
ridiculous.
explain it to me. I just didn't see it because I was
No,
standing
what?
on it.
Oh, holy shit. She
No.
thinks I'm talking about her.
No, he's talking about the.
Literally.
He's talking about the grocery
Not
store lady.
everything's about you, Nicole.
He's talking to her about what?
He was talking about the grocery store lady. Couldn't find something.
Oh. Well, because the same thing happened inside, because I couldn't find the crucifix.
Oh, God. How fucking presumptuous of you.
I just want you guys to know that you're adorable. Like, relationship goals to a T.
Anyway, do we all have Yuri?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Thanks. I'm just gonna go vomit now.
But Ken likes to put me in positions that I don't like. That came out wrong.
That sounded really bad, actually.
What I meant to
Shit,
say.
do I need to go turn myself in?
I hear her.
We're very brave.
I never claimed to be brave. You guys okay?
She got me.
Oh no.
Why is he shirtless?
You dressed him.
I didn't undress him. That's why I'm asking.
I didn't either. True, I
You
am.
took his clothes. Yes, you did. You're wearing his outfit. You're such a liar. You're literally wearing
I
his
didn't know
outfit.
that's what I did. I just clicked on where the underwear went or whatever and
I
put
didn't
whatever.
do it. You're
yes.
in his shit.
telling you, on my character sheet, I clicked the empty underwear spot, and that's the option it gave me. I didn't look, I just clicked on it.
All the outfits you could equip
That was
there.
the literally only option.
Even if someone's already wearing it. So yeah, you just ripped his shit off, put it on yourself, and said, "Why are you naked, bro?" Like, what?
I didn't mean to do it that way.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not. Okay. Now. We should be good until I think when my laundry timer goes off. Probably call it, but I have a feeling we have like a trial coming up. We shall see. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Woyakwe. To be sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? What choice do I have? None, because both choices are yes. Why even give me a choice? Thank you, Nario. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Yeah.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne.
I mean, you're only foes
But
because
instead of
you...
coming for
Oh.
me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No, you actually fell right into our trap. I mean, yes, we're so intimidated.
I am here, brother.
Oh.
I did not run nor hide.
Please don't hurt us.
Come to kill you.
I wonder if how long these cutscenes really are. Like, can I do my nail?
Go. Your quarrel is with me.
It'd be awkward if I start and it's not
Will you settle it
enough time.
one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
We're just here to watch and cheer her on.
Not that it would make any difference.
That's what you think.
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
But also,
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with father?
yeah,
I remember
an old
you
man
couldn't win without
with
relying on other
half of
people's
him being
souls.
dead.
Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
I mean, Yeah, that's a good point though. Doesn't he want to defeat the Dawn Servant? So shouldn't he fight both of them?
Release her.
I like her coat.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Oh, no. Are you joking? You motherfucker. Why would you? You, sir,
You let her die.
have no
You
honor.
have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Your greed will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Do I have to play as her though? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's just that her warrior abilities are not the same as mine.
You will never surpass Papa.
Tell him.
But I have
Tell him.
with these very hands.
No.
I slew him.
With the help of other people, other souls.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Not in you. Like, in her, but not in you.
His delusion is catching, I see.
No.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Yeah.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
Sweet.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
I knew she was fucked up.
Hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
She only cares about her people, remember?
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
She loves her people. She never said anything about it. All people.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralda's.
What? Then you lied to us.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as
No,
family?
it's just that she
About
doesn't
wanting to
consider
see
the
them
people
smile?
outside the barrier as her people.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
I'd love to hear what
If
you mean
I'm
by
to
that.
save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
No. That's not.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
From the start, what was fucking wrong with her?
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
What was I supposed to see
Is dearer to me
with that
than my
echo?
people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
It doesn't matter what other people you sacrifice.
I will do anything to protect them. found another way. With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that they love of Tuli?
Okay, that was a sucker punch. Why don't you hold the fuck on for a second?
Path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Path of Ruin, you're the one, like, trying to massacre a whole people. Like, what is more ruinous than that? Frustrated. Show him. Give him the 1-2.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Get him. Do it again. Get it again. Yeah, now what are you gonna do without your fucking souls? Bitch.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Close enough, though. All it takes is one hit now.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yolol to the ground and harvest every
Wait, who is this person?
It is over for Tuli Yolol. Your works, your people, all will
But
be ash.
what does it matter if you're dead? Like, what's the point now?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Well, yeah, like so Sphene told them to warn Kona. So like, she has to care somewhat, right? Like, I don't... It's frustrating. Give me one of these bikes. I need one. I need a cyberpunk.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Cyberpunk. Maybe they're more like Tron.
Nothing
gets a hunter's blood
pumping like a little danger.
I just hate... You know, I watched a video the other day of somebody's playthrough and they had the cutscenes in Japanese, and I should have just left my game in Japanese because these, like, this area specifically, their accents, ugh, so I can't. Guys, they're weak to lightning. Hit them with lightning. Lightning bolt.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
So true. Did anybody tell Kona that they're weak to lightning? Estinian? Again, just...
The ones below are yours.
He just keeps popping up. Like, one fight here and there.
Wait, what do you mean below?
He means he's gonna jump up into the sky, my dude. Look at him go. Yeah, true.
Don't see that every day.
Well, stick around and you will. Fan cred? Dad cred? What superhero pose and for what?
And this despite our best
Didn't even do an
efforts to
AoE.
enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity.
Just miss
to join
Gideon
the
Emery.
defense of this realm.
It's fine. He's got other things to do.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
In fairness, we had like two years off, so. Oh, there we go. It's just like when there's a big battle like this every couple of years, kind of takes the like fear out of it. Thank you, Bakul Jaja. I'm glad you're on our side now.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
This guy definitely pissed himself.
Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
The captions.
You of all people would come to my rescue.
Oh, the captions are censoring everything.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Oh, that's cool. The site I use for captions shows a list of everybody who's streaming with their caption service.
Bleeding dragon.
Ooh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Estinian brought a dragon.
entered into an alliance with Rads at Harn. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Truly Yolo shall never forget this debt.
Not Sam calling me in the middle of like the most important cutscene. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Sam was calling to ask for something. Her housewarming party is tomorrow, so she was asking if she could borrow Cards Against Humanity.
Finish this and return home.
Her friend housewarming party. She's having a family one another time. I don't know whenever my parents are gonna be around, I think. I chose to answer, yeah. Last time she called me, she was really upset about something, so I wanted to make sure everything's okay. I tend to always answer when people call me because people very rarely call me.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered
I mean,
unexpected resistance.
I think they are moved in enough. They moved all of the stuff from her apartment in, and then whenever she called me upset was when they moved stuff from Dino's parents in. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's all fully organized, but like furniture's in there, so.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
So where does she go when she's not? I don't understand.
Have you gone mad?
I think he's been mad from the start, actually.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Oh, dramatic.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
What?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Excuse me, what?
No! Damn you! Stop!
He doesn't care about you, bro.
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kunoja. It isn't safe.
Bro, he killed his own father. He doesn't care about you.
I have to stop my father.
Does he? I cannot believe. I mean, I can believe. I literally just said it. But like, motherfucker. I'm getting more and more heated the longer this cutscene goes on.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Clearly not.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Otis?
Pitiful relic.
Is the queen gonna notice who that is? No! Don't do it. Otis? Oh. What? What the fuck?
Otis? What's wrong?
Kill the... What do you mean kill the kid? This is the bad guy. We're not rooting for him.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Otis, what the fuck? What? Oh, I thought that was a smile. I was like, nah, bitch. Oh. Is this not captioning anymore? I guess not. I guess when I went to the other thing, the other tab, it was like, oh, you don't want to caption anymore. JK, JK. I don't know if I believe you. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Then why are we standing here? Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh. An instance, you say? Your progress through battle will save at certain points. Okay. There are checkpoints, I get it. I get it. I don't know if my gear is 675. It's probably not. I'm so lifeless, just pew pew. What's wrong? Didn't he grab you by the throat? Why is your chest hurting? I don't like that.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
God.
Father, wait! Father!
Yeah.
Otis, Namachi, you have to stop him.
Something.
You have to.
Terrible fathers, something. Meanwhile, Look Lamont had 2.5 fathers. And axe to the arm. No? That was Aaron Vilsbrand.
What have you done?
Dude, what did you think was gonna happen?
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
For someone who's lived hundreds of years, she's so fucking stupid.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Cat? Can you not?
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Yeah, what she said. I mean, what are we gonna do? We can't fight her. She's like a construct. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Yes. Yes, that one. With a smile. Sometimes I just really love this game.
And still...
We're not helping you.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Well, get to doing. God, I'm so mad. I'm happy that I was right. No. I've been right about this entire game, this entire expansion, basically. But like, it's nice that I predict shit and it comes true. I'm mad because it's such bullshit.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay, can I not be in the event thing? Okay. My item level is 669. Can you, girl, can you let us leave? Like, what? God damn it.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
I'm trying. They're not targetable yet. Alize with her 1 sentry. I just realized that I have like no one to heal me. Okay. I got it. No, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking dungeon. This is not that. Okay. Here, this way.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Are you gonna build a bridge so we can get over it? Yeah. 7 hours into streaming, finally getting lively. Sorry. So mad about this whole thing. What? No. Are you? We were right there. We were right there, game. No, Wukamat has the right idea. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we can't do bigger pools. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm working. Oh, hello. We got some friends. They get nice. That's nice. Oh. Which way is the Aetherite Plaza? Oh, just straight. Okay. I was confused because I see all this fighting and I would like to join. Distraught evacuate.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Are they safe though? Will it soon be over? This sounds like platitudes, and I don't know if we have the wherewithal or foresight to offer them. Trial. Raha, my babe. Honestly, it's like really unfair how much damage warriors do. What if I never play Sage again? That's probably not gonna happen. I really like the big flashy numbers. So play a DPS? No, because then I'll never get queues for anything ever. Trial, where was this kind of damage when we were running dungeons together, huh?
Looks like that does it for this area.
why are we like, okay.
The king's forces are on the move.
I know she's helping us right now, but I still need to understand why she was willing to sacrifice literally everyone in the world outside of her city. Divide and conquer. Again. Oops, sorry. Stay here, render aid. Let's rage against the machines. Is this gonna be a dungeon? No. What? There are only 4 of us, so. Or is it just a fight?
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
Yes. God. I wish I would have glamored my gear before this, because this is an embarrassing amalgamation of shit that I'm wearing. Just the boots, mainly. That's even a good amount of DPS these days. I'm doing like 36,000. That sounds like an insane number. Otis. Otis Oathbroken. Who are you talking to? Oh. Oh, I see. It got off like, oh, I see, I see. Well, he is the captain of the knights, so that makes sense. But they're dead, so like, it doesn't matter. What? I would like to know what Sphene is doing. Oh, she's literally just standing there. Okay, cool. Alize, can you... Okay, is this where... We're like in... Okay. Fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. See, Wooklamot knows to get out of my way when I have a tank buster, but actual players don't. Girl, now is not the fucking time. Oh, hey guys. Can I steal one of your Tron bikes? Oh. Oh. You guys go first. Come on. Oh, come on.
The captain of the knights.
Yeah, girl. Come on. Get with it. Why are you out there just talking shit? Like, we're trying to fight for your people. Shut up. Or help. Like, you've got to have something you can do to help.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
We have to kill him, probably. Or at least get him, like, close-ish to death. He does remember you. Will you help already? We've been at this for so long and you're now just mentioning... Oh god. Right after I use Bloodwedding too. Come on, dude. I'm really trying to line up my shit here, and you're making it difficult. Oh. Well, Her Majesty is not fighting. Ugh.
Right. He's deactivated.
Well, is he?
It should be safe to approach.
We only got him to like 50%. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not deactivated. That's not the word I would use.
Otis! No!
You mean you could have said no this whole time and that's all we would have needed?
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Hey.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of
Can somebody give this man a better sword though?
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
It's such bad condition. It's fine, you got 2 axes on your side. I'm sorry, Gwydryd? We're coming for you, Gwydryd. Oh. I see it. I got it. You have echo? Oh, well, sort of. Oh. Also, who was healing me? Oh, a lot. Hmm. Oh, ally say. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, I see. Girl, what do you think we're doing? Oh, there's more. Okay. No. Oh, you couldn't do that from the start? What the fuck? Oh god. Even more now. Yeah, can you do something about it? Can you do whatever it was that you did last time? Get it. Oh, that's all? That didn't really do that much damage. Oh. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Pretty much.
At this rate.
Can I get up, please? Again, you could do this whole time? What just happened to me? Otis is gonna die. We just met him. I hate when they do this shit. Okay, I'll say. Oh, Otis's condition. Oh no, we got this actually. I'm not worried. He's almost dead. Just give me my fucking Crocs. Croc? Okay, maybe not. I was looking at it the wrong way. It's fine. We got this still, I think. Maybe? Maybe it's designed to get to 1% because I feel like we killed that real fast at the end there.
Otis.
He's fine, he's fine. He was at 1%. He's fine. Maybe? Maybe he's fine?
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast.
I think he's not.
For everything.
You know in shows?
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
When they bring someone in and make them like the most likable character ever, and you just know they're gonna kill them off just because of the way they created them.
Who so
That's Otis, apparently.
for us.
Yeah. You know whose fault this is? Yours.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Mm-hmm.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Duty.
Hey, wait!
Hey, babe. Interesting that you have a staff again.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Yeah, sure. What else do we have to do? God, those boots really do look stupid with this outfit. I really need to fix it. What up? This would work. Sure. Doesn't match the axe. However, I can fix that. Wait, hold on. But do I want this one? I like the sparklies. I wish it wasn't yellow. Or do I want this one? That's like literal flame. Go with this. God damn it, what is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Nara want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. So I don't get it. So they've had this ability to be reborn, basically, to be revived anytime they die. And she's saying that they would be traumatized from all of this, but if they've never understood death, why would they be traumatized? Or are they suddenly now not reviving? Maybe I missed something. Or they've just never seen it in front of them, maybe. And since they've had their memories wiped of people who died that they knew, and now they're actually witnessing. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. He didn't have the right. He just kind of did it. To thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? They need a soul to revive. Wasn't that? Yeah, the soul is in the thing in their head. Like this. Oh, I can't. This thing attached to their head. But what they were saying is, since they've had the memories of people who they knew who died removed from their minds using that thing, that they must be traumatized after watching people die. And I was thinking, like, why would they be traumatized if they don't really understand death? But, like, they've literally had to watch it before their eyes during this battle, so maybe that's what they meant. That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Dude, but she was trying to kill, like, literally everyone outside these walls. Everyone. Trembling man. Never have I been so scared in my— I don't know how to verbalize a shudder, but never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Yeah, so that's what they're saying is, like, because these people, if they died in the past, they were just revived. But then on top of that, anyone they knew who died from natural causes or didn't have any souls and died. Their memories were removed. So it's like they don't really understand the concept of death, and therefore they're not afraid of it, which must be nice, honestly. It was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. Oh, also that. I didn't think about that. The generator regulators would revive them if there was like a freak accident or whatever that killed them, but in this, it's a war, it's a battle, so they would just revive and die, and revive and die, and revive and die. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Interesting that you would say that, because that's exactly what I plan to do. Oh, the back room. That's where we're going. The more I look at it, the less I like this outfit. Okay, back to basics. Nice suit jacket and high heels. Oh. What? How do I get in? Let me in. But then if that's the case, I kind of want to remove the glamour. Because I like the silver thing. Can I still see this though? No. The sleeves, fine. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Guys, can you not? I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, little man. A little noise that Kafkiwa makes.
Are you alright, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Thing is that kids like this, who watch their fathers
Listen to me, Guluja.
do shit like this, turn into men like Xenos,
You're going to confront your father.
who as a character I love, but he's so flawed.
Yola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Family doesn't do this kind of shit to each other. No, that's...
After the attack,
Mm.
I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja?
You have all of us.
Look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor Bab. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take the little jaw there? I will, thank you. Ugh. But I'm so close to 99. I'm gonna have to do another fucking... Wait, hold on. Trial should be easier. Huh? What do you mean not insta-queue? It says adventure and need tank. I wish there was a... summoning bell in here. Over there. Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay. I bet a million gil that there's gonna be either a Pictomancer or a Viper in this group. 2 Pictomancers. God. That's crazy. Chunks is a dog. Okay. Does someone want to talk me into or out of a new domain name? Yeah, what are the choices? Happening here? I really I like the meme of Pictomancer. Like I like the appearance of it. It's like Epic Mickey, and like I just like that the graphics of it are different than the game. I don't know, it's just interesting to me. But I have yet to see a Pictomancer that really did a good job in a dungeon, so. But how do I talk you? Okay, I can talk you in or out of a domain name, but how do I talk you into playing this game with us? Can y'all, like, not? Thinking of grabbing Ouija.tech. Do it. Rude. I think I've done this dungeon like one time and I don't exactly do it, but hopefully figure it out. Oh, well, ACT was updated, so it doesn't matter. Over here? No? I don't think I'd have time for this game. In fairness, it's pretty casual these days. Like, almost all of the stuff you need, you can do with a party of NPCs whenever you want. You don't have to, like, actually do shit with other people. I know. Ooh, that was not... Oh. Why does this keep happening? You're gonna die if you don't, like... Okay, I take it back. This one Pictomancer isn't bad. Now's a good time to play it though, if you were ever interested, just because they're giving a whole bunch of perks for new players on new servers. And we just moved to a new server. Why are you in here? Why are you in this spot with me? The cooldown for Bloodwedding is so, like, it comes back up so fast, and so I don't understand why tanks that I've run dungeons with in the past have been so bad at keeping their health up. I swear people just don't use their defensive cooldown. I'll grab that copper, I'll get it. Why does this keep happening? Like, what are you doing that you're getting these guys getting good on me? Oh, they're doing like 30,000 DPS on a Pictomancer. Okay. That is way more than I've ever seen a Pictomancer do. The main developer of this game recently released a thing that was like, we noticed that people are having trouble with keeping threat on like tanks are, and so we're gonna fix it. And I was like, when are tanks having trouble with that? Like, I've never had that problem. Now I do. Just this group though. I've never had a Pictomancer actually do enough damage to take threat off of me. I've never had a Pictomancer do enough damage to surpass me on my healer, so this is crazy. None of them are on my server. That's a bummer. Oh. If I had this kind of damage in that last dungeon, it would have been over so fast. This is crazy. Like, they're just melting. Better get a level from fucking dungeon. It would have to be from the roulette because I'm getting shit XP for the actual kills. Probably AFK planning my next D&D session. They them don't creep too hard, I'll fall for you. Trans, it, she, twisted genius, 400 years of service. I don't know, 400 years, okay. Hey guys, come over here. Oh, okay. How long does it usually take to level up? Oh, so right now there's a bunch of promotions. So if you create a character on a new world, which ours is a new world, you get a 200% XP basically. And then I think we're in the wrong place. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's whatever. You get 200% XP. And when you hit level 30 on a new character, you get a million gil, which is the currency, which is like, it's a lot. And to give you an idea, of how that works. Sam and I created new characters just to see how the million gil thing worked, and we got to level 30 like in a couple of hours. Not even, probably. It was probably like 2 hours. But we also have on the company, which is like a guild, we have like XP buffs on. I'm a mentor, so if you run things with me, you get extra XP. If I do like if I give you like a recruit code, you get I think an earring that gives you XP. There are a bunch of things. As far as leveling like to max level, I couldn't tell you because I've been playing for too long. I will say that there are things that you can buy for real money on their store, not in game, but like you have to buy them on your character, where you can skip like the majority of the story stuff. Like Sam just bought one the other day and it was $15 and it skipped her through everything up until like the last couple of expansions, which I told her not to skip because they're the best ones. I got 2 commendations. The things I would say to Zorolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free to backroom. You're not coming through. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Also, you can do the free trial. The free trial is up to like level 70. The only problem, not problem, but the only thing is like on a free trial you can't invite people to parties, you can't initiate messages, and you can't join a free company, which is the guild. But like you can play the free trial. You won't get the million gil until you actually subscribe. But yeah. Kafkiwa. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Thought tech domains are expensive for renewal. First year price isn't bad, but it'll renew at a price equal to... That sucks. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. 12 forefend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, I will say though, I got my warrior from 91 to 97 over a few hours just running dungeons last night, trying to catch up so I could do the quest with that. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through orogenics. But thank you for reminding me, because I need to cancel a domain renewal. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Or is it because you don't have a body anymore? Chad posted. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Or is it because you're also an endless? Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Kafkiwa, we're not done. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Say what you want to say, Aaronville. Fussy bun bun. Why? Why didn't you say the thing? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyola informed. Best of luck to you. Aaronville. Please. Oh, whatever. I know I said that once my laundry alarm went off, I would end the stream. My laundry alarm already went off. It's just that I'm really invested right now, and I feel like we're getting to like the real meat of it. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. So I can just take the thing to the outside. My voice disagrees with Kafkiwa. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Oh, this is going to be a trial at least. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. I'm just standing here in my fucking suit jacket. See, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to discover earlier, but I couldn't. No. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends at in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Why are we surprised? Easy, yes? Sure. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Ooh, who sets off? There are too many of us for a dungeon, and not enough of us for a raid. This dungeon. The dungeon. Alright, let's see. Raha is healer and Wuklamat as damage dealer. This is interesting. I'm here for it. Looks cool. Rain all the time. I'm a fan of rain, so oh. Okay. Here's the question. If I do like big pools, will I survive? Well, what kind? Oh, he's a white mage. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Okay. One or more new party members are new to this duty. Yeah, it's me. I'm new to this duty. No. Come back. Guys, what's happening here? Why are you... Wuklamat, This is not what's supposed to be happening. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Wuklamat is dying. Why do you have your tank stance on? Oh, okay. So the answer is like, yeah, sort of, I can stay alive, but somebody else won't.
Something special for you.
Okay. What's going over here? Okay. Oh, elevator. Elevator, go up. All right. Wuklamat, can you not? I guess she's just going to. Okay. Kind of thought these guys were gonna come out of their cages, but I guess not. Wait, what? Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namiko be be among them? Crap. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Herpy Karis. Oh, the tail. Yikes. I need to... Oh, I see. It's like that guy. Oh! What if I just stay over here? Oh, that was... Nope, not the right way to go. Cool. Oh, shriek. AoE. No. Why did that hit me? Where's the chest? Under your ugly body? Oh, I see. It'll get tougher from here. Wait, 625. Oh, okay. That was from the other dungeon. I was like, why would this dungeon give shittier gear? What? What? I feel like I missed something here. No, wait, not the best camouflage now, is it? Wait, where's the camouflage? I'm clearly missing something. Oh, it's right, like, literally in front of me. Like the labyrinth. Hey. Pokemon, can you not though? Oh no, I fucked up. That was Oh, priority observation subject, Namika, physical cessation, age 86. Memory erasure completed. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the mesoterminal root and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of beings are discarded. Interesting. This room? No. Shop. Ukama, I need you to stop trying to tank, because I'm trying to tank. No. No! Damn it. I want to crash. Initialize androids. I don't know if it's the ones that are not solid that are. Oh. Yep, okay. What's happening here? I see. Now I understand what I did wrong last time. But when it does the like knockback, then you want to go to the one that's actually real. Comfortable. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. When my heals per second are higher than the actual healer. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Ah, I missed one. Fuck. Hold on. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. They said duty. Oh. You're telling me I could have gone in here at any time? Because that's awkward. I guess I can't go now. Okay. Hello? This is the boss. It's not. Can you not be... I can't see what's happening. I know I can stun this, but... God damn it, girl. What's happening? Nope. I lied. It's not stunnable in this. So sorry for lying to you guys. I will reflect on my decisions. Something, come back and do better. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat it. Why can't I stun you? It's really rude, honestly. Fuck. Okay. Hold on, I need to go check out that terminal back there. Oh, okay. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Something tells me that might be someone we're fighting at some point. Ambrose. What did I just say? The Undeparted. I don't know if this is gonna like flip, but just in case. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. I don't understand. Wouldn't that just go out there? I dodged it? That's I didn't mean to dodge it. And I got the fucking bone stack. Okay. I see. Oh, too soon. It's fine. I'm ready. It's fine. I got it now. Super, oh, fluty. I thought that said super fruity, and I was like, same. Just don't get it exactly. Ah! There are so many of us on top of each other. Also super fruity. Oh, once again, too soon. All right. I guess I hit 100 then. I don't look very happy about it. It's me. I'm the one or more party members that has yet to complete this duty. And then we laugh about duty again. Alright, then we'll really end the stream after this.
It's not opening.
Well, did we even try?
Shale, can you see to the lock?
We just walk up to it. It's not opening, guys. I'm hungry. It's 1:30 in the morning. It's awkward. Like I haven't eaten noodles or anything.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Yeah.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
What do you mean?
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
So bright.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey guys. When my limited knowledge of the world, this sounds more and more like a Westworld art. Yeah, it definitely gives me Altered Carbon vibes. This part. This is new with this expansion.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
It's interesting because we've seen different worlds before that have different practices.
The Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
And when they gave me the option earlier to be like, oh, this sounds like XYZ, all three of those options are similar situations with like different context, where there was this big thing that happened and they had to sacrifice something major in order to save the people. But it's always like a different power that is in play that they're trying to fight for. So it's kind of like, it's not, I don't want to say it's repetitive because this is very different from what anything else in the rest of the game is like. But it's kind of like, you get to a certain point and you're like, oh, even your character's like, there are similarities here. Like, we're in different dimensions, we're in the multiverse, and we're seeing different outcomes, different wars, different resources that people are fighting for. But at the end of the day, it's all war for control. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Sure. Me and my suit jacket. That's right.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength
One last time? Is it really one last time though?
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future
If
of
it's one last
Tulifola.
time, then I'll play until we defeat Zoralja.
Here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece.
Why must you excuse yourself? Cuff,
We will.
Kiwa.
Every one of us.
Yeah, that's great. What I wrote down. Yep, it's gonna be a raid of NPCs. That's cool. This is what I mean though, like you don't ever really, It used to be that Final Fantasy, both 11 and 14, were built around like community to the point where you had to have a group of people to run things. Like 11 was very much that way. 14 they tried to make more casual, but there was still situations where it was like you have to have a group to run dungeons or trials or raids. But with, and I don't know when they did this because it was when I was like on hiatus. They made it so you can use NPCs for basically any dungeon or raid, even like the earlier ones.
A void gate.
Sounds like.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Where does it lead, Ishtola?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
But I think that's also why they can keep this game going.
To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
With new stories, because there are like, we don't know how many reflections or dimensions really are out there, and each one has a different story and a different problem to solve, which was a smart way to do it. Oh. Is he taking a nap? Like, what's happening? Or is he... It looks like he had, like, cuffs on.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
What is the cost?
12 have mercy.
Anyone will have mercy now.
Brother?
That's not your brother anymore.
It ends here and now.
He like can barely walk and he's gonna fight us? No, he's gonna turn into something.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Can you just take your true form, your new form, whatever already?
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
That sounds like an existential crisis that we did not sign up for.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulisholol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back.
Oh, I was not going to.
This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Did you ever find out why your sim was in prison? Okay.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true
Who was it? Which sim was it? Everkeep. Oh. Damn. Alright. Ishtola is going to heal? She's a black mage, bro. Alright. So much magic on this team. 1 melee. Not NPCs? What do you mean? Kind of NPCs. You mean your Sims? They can be NPCs. If you don't play them actively, then they're non-player characters. Okay.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I don't want these. I want, like, chips, but I don't have any chips. I already have willful. Okay. Alright, friends, we ready? Let's do this shit.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I mean, the victor's gonna be us, so. At what point in the. Ooh. Primal Ruination. Okay. I'm fine, bro. I'm doing great. Maybe not. Okay. At what point in this fight do we think he's gonna turn into like some kind of monster? 50%? Soul overflow. Now? Already? No. I don't know what's happening here, but... Can you not stand by me, Ra? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Yeah, this he's definitely gonna turn into something because this is way too easy. He's going down so fast with like barely touching us. Yep, here we go. Right after I used my fucking cooldown. Papa? Why are we all acting like we're struggling? We were barely breathing. Breathing? Bleeding. Fake box, yeah. That wasn't real. That was a hallucination. No, that's your son. Please stop. It's not real though, either. Oh, interesting. The hesitation. Not enough, but
I trust only in myself.
yeah. Oh, okay. Are you gonna fight back? Okay. Yeah. At some point, are we gonna learn who fucking gave you this power? Oh. You guys could have told me that that's what was happening. Oh, I see. No more platform.
Gloves are off.
Ishtala, you're literally a conjurer. Gloves are not off. You're not even a white mage.
It was not.
I don't know how this works. That one first. Okay, so here and then the other side. Theory. Oh. No, I was right. I thought I was right, but now you guys are making me feel like I'm not right. No, I was right. Okay.
Mine is the path.
What side first? What? Okay, so here should be safe? Yeah. I think. Because that should go over there. Yeah. So this should be safe. Okay. Maybe. It's fucking weird. I don't think that's true. I don't think anything is yours to make and unmake. Like, who gave you the authority? Hate this guy. Gateway again? Alright. Oh, there are 4 of them now? Jesus Christ. What's first? That one? This? Oh, both of these. Okay, so This, oh, this is safe. Yeah. Nope.
No mercy.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
We mustn't hold back. Are you all right?
Fine. Here. Okay, I got it.
No mercy.
Are you all right?
Stop asking if I'm alright and just fucking heal me. Christ. Okay. That was not hard though. It was just annoying. I wish I could do extremes with NPCs. Be nice. Take a look. Anything from you? His desire to pass his father knew no limit or reason. True. Pretty cool throne though. The bummer that there's no one to sit on it now.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Still calling him brother now? In this form, whatever that is?
Father, is that you?
It's okay. Sometimes our fathers are not the ones who donated their DNA. Yeah, really. What did he ever do for you?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way.
That's a good point,
Why
though.
don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Oh, come on, kid. Because...
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Okay, that's bullshit, Bill. Your own spurned you?
He left
Oh God.
No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to reveal.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Learned so much at such a young age.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do
What
I
would you...
desire
Like,
anything
you're
of
gonna
you.
die anyway. Like, you're dying. What do you mean? You don't desire anything from
I
him?
leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
I walked the path of ruin.
That's what I said earlier. Ew, what happened to your arm?
Unable to surpass further.
Can someone just tell me who gave you the power, though? Like,
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
hmm. Okay, bye. Are those all the souls? He had so many souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
What do you mean? Hmm.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Except, according to him, she also
Sphene?
wanted to fight.
Why are you here?
Are we about to fight her too?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
But, and
to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
And also,
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war
Would it?
between our nations.
I don't think
More
at this point,
innocents would
off with
suffer.
her head. I think that a lot of her people
right now, we need to find a different path
would
forward.
probably be on our side because she's the one who brought this crazy man into the fold.
I fear that can never be.
Stop smiling when you say bad news.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Elaborate.
I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Have you considered asking your people if they would want you to murder an entire world of people for them? They probably don't know because they don't have their memories.
We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
That's the thing. That's it.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Oh God. Okay.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Okay. And yet our people have to die for them?
You understand, don't you?
No.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade
Aaronville,
away.
don't.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Would like to go on record once again and say I knew she was fucked up from the start. Where is Galoof? That's his name.
Seven hells.
What is it?
Well, it's not just a key.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Well,
the key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
with all the improvements to the graphics, you'd think they'd make her fingernails look at least realish.
That key holds the secret
If they were gonna
to
zoom in on them.
interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Okay, what are you gonna turn into?
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Mm-hmm.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
I guess.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Off with her head, indeed. And to think, Lamont wanted to be friends. Not me. I knew she was bad news from the start. Oh, okay.
Wait.
I think it's too late. I don't think you can say wait now. That the dark cloud of monster is happening. She's starting to grow on me. It was really the like overly friendly part that I didn't like. And they were all like, oh, she's so sweet and benevolent and I can tell she cares for the people. And I was like, no, bitch is too happy. Too optimistic. Well, there goes Mother Dearest. Sorry, what? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Yet? Kiwa said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? She's not. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? I don't think she was. I think she was endless. Or she's dead. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. No shit. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kefkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. I doubt it. Well, let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Okay. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. He's feeling guilty, and I don't understand why. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. Even he does the stoic nod. Can I have the minion of the robot mother now? You too, Nario. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Excuse me? Oh. I mean, yes, sure. You don't want me to do work? Crazy. So much has happened, and so quickly I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I've no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Yeah, I wouldn't have regrets either. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh. Tacos? I guess the tacos. None of these have crit. I guess direct hit is the way to go lately. Okay. The burden of like, oh right, what was the achievement I got before? Knight of Alexandria. Oh. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kefkiwa, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew, then, that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kefkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. She said duty again. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. What? At the time, we suspect that Zeralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. No, that's probably not a good idea. Also, I would have maybe not told him. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left for you. Have a good night. I'm going to bed very shortly. Thank you for hanging out. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Are you just very tired? Is that what it is? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I mean, it's your family. Oh, I like this earring with the rose leaf. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? No, you're just a bab. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. I missed that. Oh, she didn't say anything. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Okay. This, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, that's enough for me too. 9.5 hours of streaming is more than enough, I would say. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I feel like we're pretty much close to the end because this is a level 99 quest, so hopefully we don't have a whole lot left. And God, I don't know what I would level to get up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish my laundry because I didn't go switch it out when I was supposed to because I was too enthralled in the story. And this is gonna be a fun VOD to download and cut up into smaller segments. So that's a fun problem for me for another time. Anyway, it's 2 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.